Alrighty, looks like we are live. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. Gonna get to it in just a moment. Checking the usual technical bits, and we will get going. Alright, should be good there. Let me just check the chat as we do. Chat goes there. Nope, not that one. Chat. There we go. Much better, much better. Alrighty, hey guys, Rip the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome to Conan Exiles. We'll get to that in just a minute, but this happened to pop up on my phone, because I checked the stream to make sure everything's active and all that on my phone. And this popped up on my phone randomly, and this is fucking funny. I love the Poland ball shit, man.
Enemy Ukraine. Russia is banned. So stupid. Yellow and blue is make green. You are banned that too?
Ban green. Nah. Fucking love that. It's so good. I love the Poland ball stuff. This one's a good one too. Saw this one a minute ago.
He always win gold. It's not fair. I think it's because he has Jordans.
It's because he has Jordans.
Get closer. I want it done.
Because the country, Jordan. The country is called Jordan. I love fucking puns, man. Alright, but we're going here. There's one thing I did want to check beforehand. Oh, NVIDIA is ready for an update. Would it be through Razer or would it be through NVIDIA? I think NVIDIA is the one that's supposed to be balancing them, but there's also the Cortex. I think Cortex too. I don't know. I was just thinking the other day, the reason I think Elden Ring dipped out is because it might have defaulted to high settings, and then I tried to load it and the CPU got overloaded because for some reason it defaulted. Because that happened before with oh, there was another thing. I think the finals, yeah, when I re-downloaded the finals earlier this year, that's the one thing I hate about the finals. Like, the gameplay stuff I can get over. I can get over the fact that light players are annoying the crap out of me, and the medium turrets are complete dog shit and shouldn't even be in the game. It's just for casuals. But, yeah, I think I get over the gameplay stuff, because the game is mostly good. It's just that the damn technical side of things pisses me off so much. Anyway, Conan should be fine though. But I don't know. I was just gonna check that. It popped in my head literally seconds ago. I was like, what if Elden Ring did that? You know, because that was how finals was like seemingly crashing my shit to where it wouldn't even load right. But yeah, no, it's a whole. I mean, again, this should never be a concern for the player that the graphical settings are wrong in a video game. You know. Is this new? This feels new. Did Conan always launch like this? I don't know. Maybe they came up with a new thing. They got Dune Awakening. They got a Loft. Oh, they're doing a Loft. Okay, cool. Metal Hellsinger. Yeah, I hear Metal Hellsinger is actually good. Some people like that one. Spice Wars. Oh, they did Empyrean. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that was a game a couple years ago they did. Wow, Funcom actually does quite a few things. I think Conan's probably their biggest thing, though. Conan Exiles. And then, of course, the Dune Awakening game coming out. That's going to be huge. As long as they nail the gameplay. Which I think they've ironed out how to do the whole survival, you know, RPG thing in Conan. So they take everything they learn there and just apply it to the Dune IP. That's gonna be sick as fuck. Okay, yeah. Mods. Do I have? Okay, see, they have mods in the Steam Workshop. Oh, good. Okay, these are the available mods. Glowing notes, twin bar, all this. Yes, yes. So we want all this to be on, basically. Yeah, so do we just grab these and throw them over, or... Because usually I go through the Steam Workshop and just select it on, and I remember the mods thing being selectable in the game, but I guess they've changed it to this launcher thing now. Hold on, I can't even see... Yep, view in Steam. Actually, what I need is the mod directory, so I can see the full name of things. Yeah, action, health bar, resize. Yeah, okay. Because I just could not see the actual thing. The window's not big enough. Well, yeah, I can't make the window bigger. It didn't seem to let me. Ain't that a bitch? So yeah, I mean, all these are necessary mods, though. They are quality of life mods that I added because fun. Yeah, let's see. Action, health bar, resize. Definitely want that one. Armor and weapon stats in something or other. Let's see. Action, weapon, armor, and weapon stats in the workbench. Yeah, we need that one. Definitely. I'm just going to throw all these on, because like I said, these are all configurable elevators, dedicated storage, Exile Architect, follower remotes, glass construction. A lot of these, some of these are for building, some of these are, yeah, but a lot of these, like, reliable meteor showers, you definitely need that for late game stuff when you start making stuff out of star metal, and the only way to get star metal is from meteors. So it's like, usually I don't play games with mods, because I like to experience the vanilla of it, just to see what the actual... Okay, so this is available and selected. Okay. So I think this should work then. It should be working now. And again, I applaud them for doing the whole Steam Workshop thing. I think more games need to do that. Honestly, it's one of those things where I think there almost should be a law requiring it, or at least like a term of service thing with Steam. To say, if you want to launch on our platform and you are not a multiplayer competitive shooter, let's say, like a game where modding could lead to cheating. Like, if it's a game that can be played single player with mods, if that's possible to do, right? If it's possible to where you can modify the game, but it won't impact another player without their consent, then cool. I think that should be kind of a requirement, is like, let people dick around with the workshop. Now, it doesn't mean you have to make amazing tools for it and everything, for modding. Like, you don't have to have a whole dev kit or whatever to make modding super easy, but it does help games, and devs should think of it in the way that Bethesda thinks of it, which is let the community do all the work while we rake in all the profits. I hate that about Bethesda. But there's so many games that that are community driven, like Conan. It's what it is. Like, these games are great with the Steam Workshop. I mean, Left 4 Dead, people would have stopped playing Left 4 Dead or TF2 without the workshops and mod stuff long ago. People like to change things up, Simple as. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I ain't been in a minute, and I've never properly played all the way through. I think the highest I ever really got was getting to, like, steel weapons, and then I didn't even get, like, to fighting bosses and stuff, really. It was just like, yep, here's the thing. And I only have 125 hours, and that's between, like, 3 different characters. So yeah, I mean, what did I last play this? I don't know. I don't really have a combat log, unfortunately. Like, it said last played up here, but I didn't take note of it. I can go back in the stream and look at it, though. No, I just know it's been a minute. Ooh. We're gonna be doing the true Conan experience, though. So no gods, no, which sucks, because I do like the spider god. The spider god in Conan Exiles is really cool, because each of the gods, they have this whole thing where you build them a temple, and then you put parts in the thing, and that basically is like, the temple's like a workbench, right? That way you can build gear for your god, like outfits and weapons and things. I like the spider guy, because the spider guy, you can build spider balls, and what happens is, it's a consumable thing. Ow. It's a consumable thing, and you throw the ball, and it spawns the spider, because, spider death. Okay, why the fuck did it... Why is it behind the Steam? And why is it windowed? There's a lot going on here. There's also the crafting list. What is with the crafting list?
First, they took your family and your riches.
Okay.
Then
Obviously something's
they took
wrong.
your health and your
There we go.
pride.
A little loud, but we'll deal with it.
Finally, they left you to die.
That's a lot of bones. Jesus.
What will you do, Exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die?
I have no idea why it's in a window or why it's so loud. Okay. There we go. It goes hard, though. It goes real hard. Ooh. My dude out here just punching a fucking evil rockhound dog
Now
thing.
that you've chosen, what will you become?
It's badass. Peak. It's peak. Anyway, okay, so I don't know why it was windowed there, or why it was so fucking loud, like ungodly loud. Okay. Yeah, connecting to the thing. Okay, fine. Okay, now we get the full window at least, or the full screen instead of the window, I should say. Okay, yes, no. What are we doing here? You gotta pick one, Conan. Is it trying to jump straight to the character create screen? Because I think that's what it does, is... I might be stuck. Unfortunate. Yes, no, can we fucking do something here? Hello? Okay, hold on. Let me, oh, wait. We're getting somewhere here. There we go. Okay, close that. Yes, I agree, whatever. Okay, obviously I got some things to adjust. The fucking volume should not be this high up. Yeah, the intro video. I think at least the intro video has its own volume. That's good. 75 ought to be right. Maybe like a 70. How do I do? Subtitles, push to talk, all that. Yep, good. Gameplay, loud gameplay things. Should be fine. Controls, God. Alright, we'll go through this eventually. Do I have a binding for Conan Exiles? I have no idea. Yeah, see, everything's on, like, fucking ultra for no reason. This is... Okay, this is why it pisses me off. I swear to God, I have my NVIDIA set to auto... Like, whenever it does auto graphics. It's supposed to set it, like, mid-grade. It's not supposed to set it to high stuff. Yeah, like, what the fuck? The fact that ultra is not even the highest, by the way, cinematic is the highest quality. We're gonna drop to, like, medium or low. Probably low, everything. High view distance, low that. Just so we don't have too much pop in. Anti-aliasing, we want 2 times. Foliage and everything can be low. It'll be fine. Frame rate. 60. VSync on, yep. Vertical FOV should be 60-ish. That should be good. No motion blur. Volumetric fog, sure. Low-end laptop mode. See, that's nice, at least, where they're like, yeah, click this and it'll just lock the whole thing in at low, you know? If you're really trying to hit a certain metric. which is not bad. Okay, I'm thinking 65. Take the music down a little. It's a little intense. I mean, it's Conan the Barbarian. What do you want? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I do want to have something up here, though. Hold on. Just want to bring up, just in case it gets stuck like that. I should always get in the habit of having the task manager up on the side. Just in case. You know, always good to know. Always good to have. Yeah, my CPU is, like, topped the fuck out. That's crazy. What is taking up all the CPU, anyway? It's like, Conan's 35, 36-ish. OBS is about 10, so that's about half right there. And then there's the Windows driver foundation. Okay, that's taking up about 10. That's about half there, and then all the other little miscellaneous things make it a little higher or lower, you know, depending. But, alright, it'll be fine. Okay, as you can see, the menu here is stuttering a bit, because reasons. Alright, mods. So yeah, you can see in-game they actually have the mod list for, like, things you can check on or off. Firm paint, and even describes it here, which is really great. This is the kind of shit that I love when devs do. Is like, they'll integrate mods in. They won't just allow mods, they'll integrate it in and be like, yeah, we want mods. We want you, you know, doing that stuff. Have that. Okay. So these are all in the selected mods. Some of these are checked. This mod has been created with the latest version of the dead kit. It should not cause any crash, shooting compatibility. Okay. So the check mark is a verification that those are okay. The other things, maybe, maybe not. You know, this I don't know if it's... Okay, yeah, that one's good. Looks like all these are good, actually. It's just, I think the names are a little long, and when it gets to a certain length, it stops showing. No, because these ones are long. I don't know. Maybe it's just this whole sidebar is supposed to say that. I don't know, maybe it's a UI bug, but it should be fine. The modders on Conan are pretty good. They usually keep their stuff up to date. Okay, so single player. Cool. Alright, Exiled Lands. What do we got? Civilized, Decadent, or Barbaric? Okay. Exiled Lands, easy, gain experience faster, you don't need to eat and drink as often, you do more damage to enemies, they do less to you, converting thralls is faster than normal. Okay, that's one thing I think I'm gonna adjust is, like, thrall tame speeds and stuff, because, well, I mean, there's like a, I think that's what one of the mods is for better thralls. Yeah. You can pick up thralls and all that, yeah. Additional followers. Unlock plus, which, yeah. Resource management and all this crap. Reliable meteor showers. See, the reason I got configurable elevators is the elevators are so damn slow in this game. Okay, yeah, we should be good there. Alright, cool. I don't remember how to use half these mods, but we'll find out. So the baseline Conan's experience, you will drop all items on death and must recover them from your body. Buildings do not become abandoned over time, which is good. Yeah, but in Barbaric, yeah, you gotta, like, keep your base up to date and shit. Okay, we'll just do Decadent. Decadent's fine. I'm not trying to lose my mind here. I'm just trying to enjoy some Conan-ness, you know? Theoretically. We'll see. We'll see if this, works out. If not, then fuck it. We go back to my little universe and just chill. That'll be what I do until I figure out what the fuck I'm playing next. We'll see. We'll see. Fucking love Conan, dude. Like, that's what I miss the most about the 90s, is you had really great television. For fantasy, for sci-fi, for pick any genre, and, like, entertainment across the board in the 90s was so much better made. It was so good. Even the early aughts and stuff, like, up until about 2007, like, there were some hangarounds between 2007 and, like, 2015, that 7-year span there. That's kind of like the last transition period for film and stuff. Like, you started having problems with the world around 2011, 2012-ish. A lot of the stuff started becoming a problem. That was like the last gasp for good media and, you know, forward progress, things like this. And then, excuse me. it took a few years. That's why it seemed like everything went downhill around 2015, or everything stagnated around 2015, is because all the bad decisions around 2011, 2012 era finally permeated and got through to that. And it's like, oh, okay. And that's not speaking politically or anything. I'm saying, like, there were things in society at large which changed, and people did not know the full effect of that until later. Anywho, let's make a dude. He is going to be a Sumerian, right? Barbaric, warlike Sumerians are the descendants of ancient Atlanteans. They fight on foot mainly, make characters. If I remember correctly, do I have a guy loaded in here? I thought I had a... Did I have a load guy here? I thought so. Maybe I had a guy? Did I have a guy saved? I thought there was a way to save guys, but I guess not. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Because I believe... We're trying to do basically recreating Arnie's, like, Conan the Barbarian, which, God, it still holds up. Even the second movie. The second movie is not as good as the first movie, but even then it holds up. But there's also Xena Warrior Princess and, you know, all that, which is basically, like, I just fucking love that era. Like, such good shit. Like, oh, there's that one. I've watched Andromeda. I need to watch the fantasy one where, what was the one, actually, where Kevin Sorbo was... I think he was playing Hercules, right? Or something? Or was he playing Conan? Kevin Sorbo... let's see... Yeah, he played Hercules, The Legendary Journeys. That's his fantasy thing that he was doing. Which, I mean, Hercules, Legendary Journeys, you might as well have just been Conan the Barbarian light. That's basically what it was. But I haven't actually fully seen that one. I need to... Like, I've seen some clips from it. I know of it. But, yeah, I haven't seen Andromeda, though. If you want some great sci-fi, Andromeda is so good. Like, oh my god. Anyway, shit. What people does Conan the Barbarian come from? Because he had, like, I believe his people were Chimerians, yeah? Yeah, they're supposed to be Chimerians. They are, yeah, the writings of Robert E. Howard, particularly this essay, The Hyborian Age, suggest that his Chimerians are based on Celts or perhaps the historic Chimerians. So yeah, there's a lot of, like, Bronze Age, like, shit mixed in with Conan to where you get this, like, kick-ass thing. Okay, so no Mitra, no nothing. Crom. We have Crom as our god. Specialization, none. Avatar, none. Crom gives a man courage at birth and the will and might to kill his enemies. It is useless to call upon him, as he is a gloomy, savage god who hates weaklings. He is more likely to send forth dooms and death from his great mountain. He offers no advantage or avatar to call upon. So, usually, what I like to play is, Mitra's like the nice one. I think Zath, yeah, Zath is a spider god. I like Zath. That was my last character, was a worshipper of Zath. But no, we're doing the full Conan experience. No, none of that. We're sword and steel. We will solve the riddle of steel. That's it. Okay, so we got different voices here. I want a strong
The gods are watching.
Give him, like, low pitch.
Death is coming.
Jesus Christ. He sounds like a Dota 2 character. Like Axe, you know, from Dota 2. He sounds a little like, can we pitch him to sound like Axe?
Cut me down, please. Death is coming. The gods are watching. Death is coming. Cut me down, please.
He sounds like his pitch is the same as Axe. In Dota 2, there's a character called Axe, and the reason he's called that is he's a big red, like, monster-looking dude, and he has a gigantic fuck-off axe. And his whole thing is that the lower his health, like the more he gets hit, and the more he hits, the more it increases his fire rate. So basically, he's a melee build. But if you hit him, like, the lower his health gets, and the more times he hits you, it increases the speed at which he can swing his axe. So it's actually a bad idea to attack him unless you can overpower his fire rate of the axe. I used to play Axe a lot when I played Dota 2. Go.
Death is coming. The gods are watching. Cut me down, please.
Give him a goofy ass high pitched voice. No, I think somewhere in the 950 range.
Death is coming.
Not bad. All right. What were his crimes? We need to pick 3 of his crimes just for funsies. Disobedience of a priest, decapitation of a priest. Yep, that sounds good. Sullying a virgin, lecherous behavior, drunken brawling, inciting a riot, impersonating a priestess, killing a sacred serpent. We should give him all the crimes from the movie for like what Conan did. So Conan killed a sacred serpent. He did do that. What else did he do? Strangling a moneylender, punching a camel, pickpocket, defecating a statue, mutilation of guardsmen, assassinating a merchant, combo skipping. Nice. Spreading malicious rumors, debauchery, defiling a temple. Technically, yeah, he did defile a temple. Let's see. What else? Corrupting youth, contaminating a well, bribing a watchman, fornicating with low beasts, poor use of punctuation. Poor use of punctuation is a crime. I fucking love that. Cheating at dice, fixing gladiatorial match, skullduggery, swindling a baron, blackmail, villainy, and rascality. Lewd behavior with corpses, singing bawdy ballads, banditry. I think he was a bandit, technically, at one point. Slave taking without permit, freeing slaves, breaking oath, destruction of property, piracy. I mean, a lot of these. Like at least half this list applies in some way to Conan the Barbarian. Let's see. Nobbling? What the fuck is nobbling? I don't even know. Incorrect handling of cocks. I think they mean chickens. I think that's what they mean. Oh my god, that's funny. Expecting the Zengaren Inquisition. Nice. I love the little meme ones they put in here. It's kind of fun. Let's see. Slaying is just a crime. It's like, oh, slaying, fuck it. Basically, you're up here for a bunch of bullshit anyway. It doesn't really matter. It's like, you just... Fuck you. Essentially. Cultural appropriation is a crime. Nice. Okay, we'll do banditry. So these are like all the 3 types of crimes that Conan got up to in the movies. He was a bandit, he defiled a temple, and he killed a sacred serpent. Actually, not in this order. It's supposed to be banditry, kills the sacred serpent, and then defiles the temple. The reason they have the killing a sacred serpent thing is because of Volsodum in the movie Conan the Barbarian. You have... That's his main adversary. That's the guy that enslaves Conan to begin with. And, yeah, it's pretty great. Like, God, I fucking love the movie. Let's see. Shapes and color. Okay. That's a decent draw on 8. Yeah, 8's not bad. Like I said, I'm trying to get this sort of into Arnieville here. Maybe that one. And then... a hairstyle. He had, like, long, luscious locks in the movie. 9's not bad. See, something like that would be very much like actual Conan. Actually, something like this. Yep. What the fuck? Yep, we're zooming in the wrong part. Hello. Move. There we go. Yeah. Nine. There's 8. Yeah, just... I mean, 0's not bad. That's like the classic, just long hair. 13's not bad. Yeah, I think we'll do 13. It's kind of wild, but I like it. And then we'll give him the sort of brownish golden locks. There we go. Facial hair. No, Conan didn't really have a beard, so we're not going to do that. Eyebrows. What kind of eyebrows does Conan have? I could look up a picture, but I don't care. Give him big bushy eyebrows. Yeah, those are good. That'll work. Let's see, shadow of any sort? Not particularly. Yeah, don't really need that. Colored eyes, do we want to give him? I think sharp blue eyes would be good. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're not really gonna mess with his design too much because most of the time he's gonna be covered in armor anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There's not much to adjust here. Yeah, honestly, I think he looks fine. We'll just make him like, let's see, lower body, head high. See, it sucks there's no like overall slider for anything. Big boy. Pick up like a big one. I think he's good. I think he's good as like a default. He's kind of Conan looking dude, you know. Let's see. Spawn point. Where do we want to spawn? The desert. Your generic desert spawn. Oh, I guess we can't actually change this. Right. Okay. Name. Conan. Because, of course, spotlight. Oh, that's cool. You can actually turn on the light, and if you do that, it'll, you know, show you what happens when he's in a more lit environment versus shadow. It's cool. I like that. Alright, we worship Crom. We are Conan the Barbarian. Fuck yeah.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the Exiled lands.
Okay. The fuck was that in the middle of the screen? What's that supposed to
Left
be?
die for
I think maybe my
crimes
texturing thing is too low. I think this, I don't know if that's supposed to be like a bird or something. I don't know.
Until fate intervenes.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts in the movie with the Conan the Barbarian is when he's staked out and left to die. He's like tied to the tree, and the bird comes by to pick at him, like the vulture, like that. And when it comes by, he waits for it, and when it lands on him like this, he like grabs it and starts biting at its neck, cause fuck it, you know, like he just kills it with his teeth. It goes so hard, you know. Oh fuck. Damn. You know what's crazy? This is in like the lowest graphics, and it's still quite passable. It's not bad.
Are you thirsty, dead man?
Like, it could be better, but it's at least on par with like a PS3 era thing before like Watch Dogs, or not Watch Dogs, Last of Us. I was thinking Naughty Dog. Yeah.
You civilized men are soft.
So he's actually Conan, but I call me Conan. Him Conan, me Conan. So yes, that is canonically Conan the Barbarian. He is in the game. There is a plot point with him. I know a bit about the game. I don't know everything, but most of what I know from the game comes from like where you know, a lot of games I know come from Neebs Gaming. They played Conan.
In battle. We don't leave them in the desert to die like dogs.
He's like, here's some water, don't die.
You live again, dead man.
As I said, it goes hard.
Not love men.
But I do. He just starts YMCA.
Come across the ghost fence wearing that. It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross.
I got a splinter in my axe. He's just sitting on the wood.
Live. Love. Burn with life. Slay and survive.
Yeah! Metal as fuck. What's up, Conan? Also, I gotta turn the audio down a bit on the voice. The voice is a little high. No, so is the music. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the audio here in a minute. It's just, you know, big old sandstorm coming to fuck shit up. Nice. It's so fucking metal. I love Conan. It's unapologetically metal. It just does it. It's like, yeah, fuck me. I think that's the problem with modern entertainment is you don't really get those like hyper masculine types anymore. And it's not like oh, the wokies have destroyed everything. Like, not really. It's just that it's fallen out of favor as the thing is nowadays storytelling is more nuanced, or at least they try to be. Like, I think the problem I see nowadays, let's see, input settings have been updated, actually. A few new inputs have been added as part of new construction mode. Oh, they upgraded the building. Okay, cool. Your settings have thus been reset to default to avoid incompatibilities. There are also a few changes to the default bindings that would be helpful, that would hopefully feel more natural for new players. You can change them back in the settings. You can also find a backup of your previous input. Oh, that's nice. They actually backed up my previous inputs. So if I have them and I want them a certain way and I can't remember how I had them, I can go find them in the ini file. Man, that's fucking awesome. I love these devs. They're cool guys. Yeah, baby. Game's actually running quite well. I mean, it always did, but it looks like they have done a health update for the game. It seems like it's actually even better than I remember it. And I'm streaming it too, which is pretty impressive. The Broken Highway, yeah. So there's not much I'm going to remark on in the early game because I've gotten through a lot of the early game, like just, you know, build the house, stick around, you know, make some steel, that kind of thing. But yeah. We do need to set some of the audio, though. The audio is a little loud, so we're going to bring that down to like 50. That should be fine for everything. Okay. So yeah, these guys are all dead. I need to be picking up rocks and shit. Oh man, I miss fucking, what was it? Return to Moria, where you could just pick up a bunch of shit in an area by holding E. Now you gotta hold, you can hold E, yes, but he has to wait and get through it. But that's why there's gathering tools, so you're not gonna be picking rocks and stuff up off the ground like this all the time. Also, Rival, welcome in, good to see you. Absolute unit, yes he is. Look at my boy. Conan boy. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Actually, let's compare him. I wanna, okay, we'll compare him in a minute. I don't want to die stupidly to, you know, thirst and all that. Okay, so can we take from here? Yeah, just Q to loot all, so I don't have to open the box all the way. So we need that, and we need, should be like a water sack or something around here, maybe. Yeah. So this is, I'll point out some of the mods as we encounter them, but this up here, this is one of the mods that you absolutely fucking need in the game. I don't know why this isn't an option and why this still has to be a mod, but yeah, this is the glowing notes mod. So you could walk right past these and not even know they're there. So any important notes that are in the world that are lootable, it'll have this glowing bit on them, you know, which is fine. I think it's part of me. I always think games should have like the BioShock setup where here's an important objective thing. Here's a thing that's lootable. Let's make it obvious that it's interactable, you know? Like, in BioShock, it's like, hey, go through this door, push this button, do this thing. It has this kind of 75% opaque, it's got this tinge of yellow sparkles to it. And I think that's a really great way. It at least fits in BioShock. Other games should do other things, obviously. I know some people were crying about, like, Final Fantasy having the whole yellow fucking paint thing, or whatever. But I was like that. Like in Doom. Doom has a great one. Doom 16 is really good. The thing they did in Doom 16 was they started using, and I don't know about the previous Doom games. I don't think there was any real indication of where you're supposed to go or what you're supposed to do. But to help the player, since the map was, there were a little more, like you could sidetrack and pick up collectibles and things. In Doom 16, what they introduced was this idea in the campaign of like, oh, if you want to go forward and you want to make progress, necessary forward progress is marked by a green light. So if you're like in a vent and you see green lights rimming the vent, it's like, oh, okay, that's, you know, that's the way forward. Or here's a door and a button and both are green. This is the way to go. You know, go do this. Stuff like that really needs to be in certain games because it's not even the devs' fault. Like, they think the player's more intuitive, but it's kind of backwards thinking. The devs play the game so much that they think, oh, obviously you go through here. But you have to remember that devs play tested that level 50 times. And it's like, you know the level subconsciously. The player for the first time is not going to know this. Alright, let's see. That's why I love Dead Space. Dead Space is a perfect in-universe system where you can use the navigation system in-world by holding tab, and it'll, like, pull up this thing where Isaac Clarke is looking at a map in his hand, and it's, like, pointing on the ground with a laser where to go. That kind of shit's great. Rival says, this game with this sand doesn't have glowing notes. Yeah, exactly. Talk about an eye strain for looking out for him. Oh, yeah, no, because, like, you'll get in dark caves and shit, and these will be sitting on crates next to you, and you won't know they're there.
Lying beaten, left to rot among the ruins of the past. There are others here. Slaves, bandits and cannibals, exiles from lands I've never heard of. Some of them try to scrape a life from the
Turn the voice up a little bit, because the notes are actually narrated, which is really cool.
I cannot go on. The life that I left behind haunts me. The sun over the glittering spires of Belverus has forever denied me. The smell of my daughter's hair. I will pass the ghost fence, this cursed land will finally end me. To whoever reads this note, I leave the last of my water and this message. Stranger, you have my pity. You do not know how cursed you truly are.
God, that is so brutal. That's so Conan. Dude leaves a note and he's like, "You're fucking cursed. If you're reading this, I'm dead, but you're about to be." Okay, we need to look at some of our stuff. So, what do we got here? We got our rocks, we got the note, we got some water. Okay, water goes in there. Some meat haunch goes in there. I actually have 2 sealed large skins, so that's good. Seeds and such, don't really need there, that. Cool. Oh, this looks new. I don't think I have a mod for this. This just looks like... Okay, no, this is from Unlock Plus. These are for stackable. I think this is for, like, the single inventory mod I have, actually. These I don't remember from the mod, though. So there's, like, actually sorting now, it seems. That's fun. Okay, so we gotta make us some stuff. I gotta get tool stuff. How do we do tools? I need a sword. First and foremost, I need a weapon. So I need a knife, I need sticks, and I need stones. I got stones, I got no sticks, though. So I'll just keep moving, I guess. Along, little doggy. There's a journey thing. These journey things are kind of like quests. It's the game's way of doing a tutorial without it being blatant. It's like, yeah, do these, and you get, like, some XP and some materials and stuff. So we need to eat and drink, right? So... tab, and then we get the water skin. So if you put it in the taskbar, you can just drink it that way. Okay, how's the hunger? Yeah, we'll take some hunger. Do that. So yeah, you got your journey steps that you can complete, which is pretty tits. Okay, so then we get a harvest plant fiber. There's some up here. If I remember correctly, there's this like fucked bat creature that goes flying overhead. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Fuck. God damn it, I knew it was here too. It's a fucking canon event. It's a thing built into the game. I know it's there. It's not a random thing. It's designed. It's part of the story. I knew exactly where it was, and I still fell for it. I fall for it every time. Because I don't remember exactly when it pops up. I always forget. Oh my god. Okay. So we did we're doing our journey thing. Got plant matter. We got some coarse clothing. Gotta do that. And we have skills. The main one I want to do, I think, is expertise, right? Yeah, you twice cyclically gather resources, hard worker, harvest resource twice as fast. Yeah, I want to do expertise super fast for one reason. Beast of Burden. When over encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed. That's very good for gathering materials, and if we want to build a base, we need that unlocked as soon as possible. It's also good for looting, like if you're out and about and you loot too much shit, you can still run, you can still sprint and everything, and it's fine. Which is pretty great. But there are other great ones too. There's like Vitality and Authority. Actually, Authority has to do with followers. Authority seems new. Did we have that before? I think so. But I mean, followers are meh. They're kind of meh in this. They're not really useful. You got Strength, right? So that's, you know, how much damage you're doing. Armor, Agility is how fast you're sprinting to the back and things like that. You know, jumping and all that. But we want Expertise because it helps with a lot of things. So you get points, and then you hit these milestones here when eventually you fill it up. So yeah, the first thing we'll be getting is tools lose durability half as quickly, and hunger and thirst deplete slower. So obviously those help us survive. We want those. So these are DLC ones here. And then we got, I think, a couple of different mod ones, right? Yeah, Glassers, Lumerian Masons. Okay, we can do a pick. That'll be helpful. And then the green ones are things we've unlocked already, and then the yellow ones are things we could unlock with, we have 2 things we can unlock right now. Or, well, we have 2 points. Things cost different amount of points, so a lot of these are freebies, so go ahead and unlock all these, because those are fun to do. Primitive Cooking, yeah, we're going to need to unlock that one. We don't really have a choice there. And then Apprentice, go ahead and do that. Yeah, there's like Cornerstone this is the basic stuff you need. Then there's different ones like construction, survival, you know, different categories. Then you can just search them as well. You can look through it and see like what you haven't unlocked yet. So this one's from a mod, actually, I believe. Yeah, LOC tree houses, right? So this is like potion aloe extract and iron axe. You can do that. Yeah. Then this one is clan emblems, so we can make our own little emblems. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, so you can go by ancestral knowledge. So if you do this, and you got the different ancestral stuff. Stuff you just know works.
Gods curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingle
Okay,
with the
I
screaming
want...
winds.
The stone cleaver's pretty good, but the big-ass sword is
I put
really
them to work
good.
crafting rudimentary
Yeah, like
weapons
the...
and
There's the
torches
stone sword, there's the
from
two-hand
loose
sword
stones
is
and
actually
rough
quite good
plants
as
that
well.
dot this place. I've yet
I
to
do
meet
like
a
the
beast that
daggers,
liked
though.
fire,
I think I'll make some
or
daggers.
the bite of the axe.
Fuck off, bird. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to gather all the stuff, because it wants me to make coarse clothing, so we need plant matter fiber. There you go. You can get sickles and stuff later that make it easier to harvest a lot of fiber and rocks and things. Okay, so do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Clear queue. Hold on. I just want to make one, dude. Why were you making like a ton? Okay, so we got shoes. So it's... Oh, I hit F to craft 10. I was trying to hit... I think it's small. I hit R. Yeah, this is why I have a mod for this. HUD buff scale. Here we go. That's fine. Well, actually, that's just for the buffs. There's a thing in here for... Yeah. I think it already did. It's just the bar down there on the minimap there, yeah. I think so. It should be adjustable in here, if I remember correctly. There's some tab here somewhere. Gameplay, controls. Yeah, see there's like server settings we could screw with stuff if we're, you know, if we want to change things. We're not going to change much. I'd probably just change the thralls, really. That's about the only thing, is the thralls can take forever to fucking tame. That's if we bother with thralls. Thralls aren't really a big thing. Anyway. Yes, that's all controls, video. I swear there was a thing for that, but, okay, whatever. Moving on. Alright, moving on. I just couldn't see that it said R, not F. Okay, so we need that. We need those. We need one of these. We need some wraps, too. And then we'll make... I need some more rocks. I need some twine. Okay, so I made us some stuff. Right, spend attribute points. Oh, see, I already did it. That's the problem with the journey system in this game, is sometimes it'll, like, bug out if you do something before the thing's complete. Like, before you're onto that step. It doesn't retroactively know you're on that step yet. Yeah. Which is a shame. It makes it a pain in the ass to deal with. So I'm just gathering all this. There's an area up ahead with a lot of this stuff. We really don't need to be looting all this, but I'm here. I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, the starting area up ahead has a lot of stuff. I'm just have to make a certain amount of things. All right, I got the rocks. I still need branches. That's the only problem, is getting the damn branches. But I don't want to venture forth too much without a sword or some daggers at least. Yeah, the daggers are pretty good. The daggers cause bleed damage. I like them quite a lot. They're fast too. I mean, all the weapons are really good, but yeah. So we'll just craft one of those. So we have some weapons. Okay. And you gotta craft a torch and all that later. We're gonna get a bow too, but again, we need more stuff. So, yep, I just got me some sword. So yeah, you can see that's the better toolbar mod, the double mod. So usually you just have 1 through 8, but what you can do is if you hit Shift 1, it switches. So you have double the health, the bar now, which is pretty good. So you can see these are quite fast. Got little combos you can do with them. Yeah, there's like that. So there's the regular stabbing, and then there's the it's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, I think that last one puts bleed on, but then the right click here, the reason it has that red tinge to it is because it does bleed. So you can just, especially, like, I'm going to use the daggers a lot. I'm going to use effects a lot in this because I'm playing this game solo, and combat in this game can get rather fucked if you're trying to, like, tank, you know, alone. It's a little bit hard sometimes. So basically, it's a lot like Dark Souls combat, where the idea is to overpower the enemy with a lot of damage, or hit and roll and hit and roll. That's why there's rolling in the game. You're supposed to, like, dodge, you know, attacks and things. Okay. The Gamma's fucked, yes? Like, am I the only one seeing the Gamma being fucked right now? Like, it seems like it's a little bright, yeah? Yeah, we're like 220. Take it down to, like, back to 1. Okay, see, 1 sucks. 1 is bad. 1 is very bad. Okay, let's see. Let's do, like, a 190, maybe? Yeah, it's better. Okay, it was just really blown out. I mean, the game's running pretty good. I'm not seeing any frame dippage. But we haven't gotten anything too intense yet. Yeah, the game jitters occasionally, but that's because it's loading like another chunk of the world. Oh, there's the turtle guys. Hello, turtle dudes. So those are like turtle, I think they're called shellbacks, if I remember correctly. So they're a good source of early game XP. Well, there's these little dudes. These little dudes are a little better, actually. Okay. I do need to rebind some of my keys, so we'll do that before we go too far. Hey, I got a level. Nice. Get the attributes, so put that in expertise. We got knowledge. Okay. So the road leads north out of the southern desert. Follow it and in search of more exiles. So we're following the road. We gotta follow... There's a freaking road here somewhere it's getting at. Like this kind of road we're on right here. This goes somewhere. Ah, shit, he wants to fight. Damn it, I don't have my keys bound yet. I need it, because there is a lock-on in the combat, and you really do need it in this game. Yeah, and bleed... Ah, shit! And bleed actually stacks, too. So you can apply several modifiers to something, which is pretty nice. Yeah, there's like the throwing axes. The throwing weapons, I'm not so big on, because it's like you can just build a bow, and it's just easy. Okay, so we're going to make a couple things here. Yeah, So there's the hatchet, and there's the pick, which is your standard stuff, but then the cleaver is actually really that's specifically for getting meat. Okay, let's see. I'm going to move some stuff. There we go. But here's the nifty part about the dual bars thing, is we can move it, and then we can put something else there, and now we can switch between our pick or our axe. And we don't necessarily need both out at the same time. Easy access, we can just swap between what kind of harvesting we're doing. So if you hit this with a pick, you get a bunch of flesh and bones, usually. And then if you put it, you get more meat if you do it with a hatchet. So it's kind of the Ark rules. Ark has that similar system where the type of tool you use for something gets you more of something. So a good example would be like, if I hit this with a pick, we get bark. But if we switch and we hit it with an axe, we get wood and branches, which is actually what we need. We need wood and branches. Those are going to be very important. Bark, yes, bark is good. That's used later for like dyeing leather and things of that sort. Bark's actually, I believe, a fuel source at some point as well. It's actually quite a good fuel source for something. Something like that. It's useful, is the point. Okay. So, we don't want to be too close to the water because there are alligators. We do want to maybe build this little hut. We kind of want to adventure. That's the thing. Is we just want to get going here and adventure somewhere. So yeah, I believe where I usually set up is around here. I think last time I set up around this area, just because it's... Okay, so here is like your starter area. I might set up differently. I might go this way, or I don't know. Because the road you're trying to travel is to go to this city. This city's all ruins. Obviously, you can see the map's all fucked. But yeah, usually I'll set up somewhere around here just because it's close to a water source, and also it's kind of equal to everything. There's like the river up here and then there, and it's got proximity to things that you might need. But I'm thinking being nomadic would be kind of cool. If we just kind of venture around for a while and then pick a spot. I like this little island. It's not bad. Again, there's a lot of stuff I haven't really looked into. Like, it's... The thing with Conan is the more north you go, the more dangerous it gets. So, like, this is your starter area back in here. The city is garbage. There is nothing there. It's just enemies, and it's, like, corrupted, so it fucks you up while you're in there. Let's see, there's like some hot springs, more corrupt city bits, some kind of... I'm not sure what's over on this side. I think that's Conan's town? There's a town where Conan hangs out at. I'm not sure where it is, though, on the map. There's also the east. So in the east, you got this sort of jungle area. These big ruins of, like, Atlantis-type stuff. So you got, like, underwater ruins. Then you get, let's see, there's this, and there's, like, the deserty area up here. Kind of the plains. Then you get up here, you got, like, the high mountain range, the highlands. Then you go past the highlands, you get to the frost area, and once you get past the frost area, you get to the volcano. And so the volcano is obviously a fucking volcano, so it's quite dangerous. So yeah. So there's quite a few places to go. There's things to do. The main thing in the story is that we are a prisoner of some sort. We've been put in the exiled lands. We are in exile. So that thing on my wrist you see is like basically a friggin' ankle monitor that got put on us by precursor aliens that built this place, basically. They're not here right now, but they're, you know, they're responsible for all this, basically. So it's kind of wacky. Kind of plays with the Conan lore a bit, but it's fun. It's in the same way that they're doing with Dune Awakening, where Dune Awakening is giving us an alternate timeline of, what if there is no Paul Atreides? What happens to Dune? How does the timeline change? You know, it's like, that's fun. That's fun to consider. Okay, time day is starting to shift a bit. So there's day-night cycle, obviously. Yeah, so you grab some water. So we'll go in here, and then if we stand in water and fill it, which is good. I do need to get my buttons set, though, for combat, because combat's a big thing in Conan. It is what it is. Okay, so I'm just going to hang out back here, where I seem to be okay. Also, climbing. Climbing's good. Actually, yeah. Climb up here while I check out my stuff. So it's got that Breath of the Wild type climbing. Honestly, I would say since Conan was in early access for a while, I would say that Breath of the Wild probably stole from... I mean, how did it get the climbing? Like, for... I'm just wondering when this all came out. Let's see. Because no, Breath of the Wild was like 2016 or whatever, right? Yeah, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, that was like... When the fuck was that? Let's see. Oh my god, all this fucking information on the game. Release date, jackass. When did it come out? Yeah, it was in 2017. So then, Conan Exiles release date. Yeah, so it was in January. So they actually came out in the same year. So this is sort of like a parallel development thing. I would not doubt there is maybe a Conan dev that heard about the like climbing thing for Breath of the Wild and was like, hey, when we start doing that Conan game, what if we start climbing? Wouldn't that be cool? You know, the climbing everywhere thing is good. Okay, let's check our stuff. Wait, character. What up with character? Oh yeah, remove bracelet kills you. By the way, don't do that. I remember the first time I found that button. I'm like, remove bracelet. Okay, and then it just takes it off and it kills your character. There's character copy, which is kind of cool. So you're like copying stuff. Okay, let's check buttons, because we need buttons. Sensitivity seems pretty fine. Everything's good there. The key bindings for combat, E to use, E to interact, holding for interact, that works. Light attack, heavy attack, offhand, block. Okay, so we're gonna, like... That's for shields or, like, offhand stuff. We don't want to change that, obviously. I could have swore I actually had these bound in a way. Oh, hello. I think I need to adjust my video options there to windowed full screen. There we go. That way it doesn't fuck up so much when I leave the window. Okay, did it open the thing? Yes, no. Get to the point. Ooh, excuse me. Had a little snack earlier. Gonna have me some leftovers from Easter later on. Oh, I'm on Once Humans thing. Okay, yeah, because we were doing Once Human, and then we were doing Elden Ring that crashed, right? Okay. I think I do have... Yeah, see, I have a Conan Exiles default, but I think that's just the... Yeah, no, that just switched to that. Okay. We gotta make another one. Let's see here. No, that's the Conan default. I want the regular default, asshole. Okay, wait. Okay, we want desktop default. And then we want to go manage that and copy that. Before I had it, but maybe not. All right, let's just copy that. Move it on over. Okay, and then yeah, details. We can call this one Conan Exiles. Okay, and then Conan desktop Conan Exiles. There we go. Okay. Let me check on chat, make sure I took anything new. No, nothing new. Okay. So I got time to mess with this. Let's see. So we're gonna go settings, controls, Conan Exiles default. Yeah, no, what? No, don't fucking auto switch. I've told you this before, G-Hub. Don't do that. Dumbasses. Oh my god, it's doing the thing again. Okay, no, don't do the... Ugh. I don't need you switching the profiles, asshole. I've told you before not to do this. Why are you not listening to me? Device settings, no. There's like an option in here to tell it to fuck off. Your manage profiles. You need to like tell it not to. Don't switch to the game that I'm on. That's okay. This setting notification integration. There's a thing to like get it to stop. It's done this before. It's pissing me off. Because it's like when I click into the game gets detected. Right? Yeah, and it wants to do that. Like, there should be like a prevent switching option, if I remember correctly. Which again, we could just change the default to Conan Exiles, which you would think I would do, but I want more control over my shit than that. I don't want this thing switching. Okay, where is this button? There's got to be a way to prevent it. Hold on. I think we just go to Conan, then we go to details, and we set as persistent, which I disable per profile settings and profile switching and make this profile persistent. Yes. Okay, so this is persistent, so now it should stay as my desktop Conan. It should lock it, and it shouldn't detect the other one. Okay, looks like it worked. The fact that I have to lock it, though, it's like, come on, man. I think there's a way to tell it not to switch or whatever, or to disable it, but whatever. Moving on. We got some buttons to set up. So we got combat, right? So drawing and sheathing weapons with X, that's fine. Shortcuts 1 through 8, that's fine, I guess. Okay, so target lock is on Q, so that's fine. Yeah, because that's target lock. Target lock is the Dark Souls, like, lock onto them type of thing. E for the command menu, that's fine. Dodge with left. Block or offhand with left control. I don't know about left control for that. I think I'd rather do... Well, here's what we'll do. Cancel that, and then... We'll go, like, left control, left alt here, right? And then what we'll do is we'll change that to thumb mouse button. There we go. That way I can just roll from my mouse instead. Okay, movement. Oh, actually... Yeah. There's diving, apparently. Okay, did not know this. But I think diving is for when you're over water, it'll dive in. Let's see. Floating. Yes, this is for, like, swimming type stuff. Sprinting, sprint toggle. Walk. Auto run. Let's see. Yeah, so we actually do need alt for crouch. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Then in combat, though... Okay, that's shortcut 6. That's not gonna work. Okay. Let's do... No. Okay, so maybe we do the bracket key. Then what we'll do is we'll set that up as bracket key. That way it's all the way across and I don't fat finger it accidentally, but we can put it on the... We'll put that there. And then rolling... Okay, no, dodge. Dodge is supposed to be thumb mouse button. Right. I think I am... Okay, I think I am complicating this. Let's go left alt there. We go to menu. We'll just leave that at C. That's fine. Okay, reset that. No, what? It's supposed to reset to the default. Okay, here. Restore defaults. Did that change this one too? No, okay. I just changed it on the page that you're on. Yeah, left alt for that. Now in case we're using a shield or something. Yeah, C for crouch is fine. Crouch is not used too much in this game. Okay, so building, rotate, clockwise, counterclockwise. Yeah, well, let's see. No, we want that the other way. We want that down, and we want that up. Okay. And then hold for rotation mode height, tilt, pitch. Yeah, that's fine. Cycle building mode. Okay, whatever. Toggle auto align object to terrain with R, so it's like a snapping mode. Exit building, left click to place, right click to remove. Toggles remove mode. Copy the building piece with middle. That's not going to work. Let's see. We'll use... Okay, I got to put that back on the mouse, actually. I almost forgot about that. There you go. Put the back button back on mouse. Middle click to copy build piece. F is to toggle construction inventory. Q does Q and E for previous in the construction UI. Shift Q, Shift E. Trying to think what would be good. Here, we'll put... Because my middle click doesn't work too well. We'll do this. Right. Why can't I get to, like, middle mouse button? Oh, you can actually set double click. That's cool. Let's see. Okay, yeah, middle click wasn't going up before. That's fine. So we'll put middle click on there. That'll work. And then, yeah, that way if we need middle click, we can do that. Not like we'll need it too much. Toggle main menu, Control M. Don't really need that. Tab for inventory, M for map. Yeah, that'll be fine. Next tab, previous tab. That's fine. Yeah, a lot of these buttons are actually quite good off the rip. There's very few I actually need to modify. Oh, I need water. I think I'm freezing as well. That ain't good. Yeah, it's getting cold. Okay. And back to it. Controls, menus, I believe we were in. Yeah. Journey, toggle the G. So, you can actually take the thing off if you want to. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I have an idea. We can move Q. Q could be for something. Nah, Q is fine for the lock-on. Actually, now I think about it. I was going to change it, but nah, it's fine. Playlist, friend list, menu, shortcuts, toggle, no, yeah, it's all fine. Mounts, mount and dismount, shift, that's fine, yep, because there's like horses in the game. Communication doesn't matter, miscellaneous, first and third person camera. Wait, there's a first person? Oh shit! We're playing Conan first person. We zoom in enough, we just become first person. First person mode might be good for bows, but I don't see why I would want that. Okay. The FOV could be a little better. Actually, now I look at it, you know. Like a 70. There you go. An exact 70. Yep, 70 is good. Okay. So let's finalize these controls so we can get moving here. Zoom in, zoom out with middle, right click for cancel, yep. Debug, commands. Actually make commands, that's kind of cool. I don't know what for, but sure, it's like kind of ingrained macros. Let's see. Yeah, server settings, I think we should be good, yeah? Can player damage on structure. Because 5 players can attack, destroy other players' things. PvP enabled, time restricted PvP. Living settlements. When enabled, thralls will interact with each other in the world around them to fill basic tasks. This feature can only be enabled to disable per placed object. Okay. Dynamic building damage. If flag players can attack and destroy other players' structures. Okay, that doesn't matter. No ownership. Flagging means that the ownership rules in the server do not exist. This means that all players can loot all chests, use all machines, dismantle all buildings, and okay, whatever. Containers ignore ownership, enable sandstorm, enable guild map markers, right? Let's see. Health bar, visibility distance, online player info, allow family share. Okay, let's see. I think that should be good, yeah? There's progressions, should be fine. Day-night cycle should be fine. We can always change these later. It's not a big deal. Stamina costs, multipliers, active. Let's see. Combat, harvesting, crafting, building, chat, pet, and hunger. Yeah, there's like thrall decay time for abandonment and such. It should be fine. We should be good to go. Okay. So let's see what we got going on here. What do we got? I need a skinning knife. Yeah, definitely need that. Because without a skinning knife, you won't be able to, you know, skin things. You need the skinning knife to do that. Okay. Oh, there it is. It ended up my hotbar. I was like, where'd my thing go? There we go. Let's put that there. And then, the cleaver is the other thing we need to make. We need to get some rocks for that. Because we need the cleaver for meat. So the skinning knife is to get hide. The other thing you want to get is meat. Oh, wait. I just realized I need to... okay, cool. So we got, like... Really, yeah. The only thing I changed, I think, was putting middle click on... one of my mouse buttons. That was about it. Should we get there? I really love how the rocks fall apart in Conan. They like chunk off in different ways depending on where you hit them. So like I can hit it there, and then if I come here, it chunks from this side. I fucking love that. It's so fun. It's a fun detail. They really didn't need to do that. It's fine if you just hit something and it goes away, but it just adds to it. It's really fun. Okay, yeah, it's like shields and stuff. We might want giant sword. Actually, no, we want the stone maul. That's right, yeah, the hammer. The hammer kicks ass, because it has, like, stun damage. So the knives are for bleed, and then this thing, since it's a maul, it's got, like, armor penetration. Yeah. Like, this thing's armor pen's only 13. So here's the thing, is the sword's like, oh, damage 8, cool. Yeah, but if you use the hammer, you're getting armor pen. Your damage is 7-9. This one's 8-10. It's basically the same damage, but you're getting better armor pen on this. So it's good for like crocodiles and shellbacks and stuff. Okay, so we'll put that in armor. Yeah, we'll put that in that thing there. Okay, and then we'll do one of these. And bam. Yeah, cleaver, cool. But you can see why I have the hotbar mod. Because now I can switch between all these at will. It's really cool. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What shall we do? We need Improvised Torch. That's gonna be useful. So torch, and then maybe bandages. We're gonna need a bow, but in order to get bow, we need twine. Unlock plus. Set the number to craft in the box left. Press this button and all ingredients need to craft be pulled from the surrounding storage. Yeah, so that's why I have certain mods, so I don't have to go through chests and things. I can just make something real quick. Yeah, the stone club's pretty good too. What else do we want to do here? We got the stone pike. The stone pike's actually not bad as well. Yeah. The bone claws are sick. We need bones for that, but they're like punching daggers. They're very cool. Let's see. There's the construction hammer and the repair hammer. Need a couple of those as well. Okay, I need more stuff. If I remember correctly, hitting this with the axe doesn't do shit. Okay, good to know. Pick. Yeah, see, these are harvested with a sickle. So we have to get to metal. We have to get metal unlocked so that we can actually build a sickle. Okay. I'm just picking up all the easy to grab stuff for the moment. Let's see, what do we got now? Damn, still need twine. The only way to get twine is plant fiber. This is why you need a sickle, because you might need lots of plant fiber to do things. Hi, Tailback. Don't mind me, buddy. I mean, I'm gonna kill you in a minute. For the meme, but, you know. Yeah, you don't get too close to their eggs. They get pissed. Let's see. Okay, one of those. We want a bedroll. We have a golden statue of Ishtar. A finely detailed golden statue. I know how to make that? Why? I don't know. Alright, so y'all want to kick a little ass? Let's kick a little ass. Oh, yeah, it's like... Oh, it's like... Did they change that? You can aim for certain areas now? Huh. Okay, cool. Okay, so... Big hit! There you go. Go ahead, bitch. Go ahead, bitch. Boosh! Boosh! Alright, let's switch it up. Dagger time. Yeah, see, now he's bleeding because I broke his armor. All the shit. Love it. Okay, audio. Audio's still a little high. Maybe it's the voice that was high. Well, the sound effects are a little high, too. Take that to about 45. That's one thing I don't like about Conan is the sound of everything. It's just kind of, yeah. So we want bones. So we want to pick this with a, yeah, we get bones doing that. I also want to skin them, too. There you go. So you get hide when you skin. Hide will be good later. We don't have anything we can do with hide right now, but it'll be good later. We're going to want a campfire, and... Actually, we want a rawhide bedroll. We don't want the fiber one. Yeah, no, the fiber one sucks. Just drop that one. We don't need it. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need? Got the bladder. Yeah, we need some aloe leaves for weak aloe extract. Because that's like a medicine thing. Because the bandages, you have to sit there and wrap them. And the aloe plant thing is much better. It's like a little, basically a health potion. Okay, we got some of this. Yay! We got up to that. So now our tools lose durability half as quickly, and hunger and thirst deplete 33% slower. Nice. Okay. So there's the search. Let's see, what can we do now? Box maker. Need that. Let's see. Oh, Exile Architect. This is exceedingly important. This lets us build scaffolds really cheaply, so that we can, like, build things higher, or alternatively build, like, staircases to go up mountains and shit. So much easier doing it with Exile Architect, because in the actual game, you would have to, like, get stone to make sandstone stuff. Which is fine. That's cool and all, but goddamn. Let's see, so we'll go bed shaker, that'll work, yeah. So we got all the house stuff now. We can build us a house properly. Ding. Ding, ding, gotta get some rocks for the house. Getting rocks for the house. Let's see here. Yep, get the rawhide bedroll. That'll work for now. Gotta get some other stuffs. Yeah, we didn't really unlock anything. It was all more the construction stuff. What the hell? Where is our construction menu anyway? Let's see. Controls. How do we get the construction thing going? Toggle GUI, toggle journey, attributes. Building. Here we go. How do we do building? X is exit building mode. Yeah, no, because that's overworld. Oh, you know what it is? I gotta put the hammer on. You have to actually pull the... That's what it is. The construction hammer does that. Okay. So we'll put that maybe last slot, and then we can swap those between the two types of hammers. Right, so what we do is we pull out this, and now we build. We can build, we can change things, we can rotate, we can do the height and everything, which is great. I like to build bridges or cross water like this sometimes. It's fun. Okay, keep gathering things here. And I guess we'll start looking around. I kind of know, like, I'm going to need a lot of metal for my equipment. So I'm going to want to set up a base near that. But the problem is it's in, like, the wrong area, you know? So the metal that I know of, that's a really good metal source, is over here. It's, like, along this ridge. There's a lot of metal veins here, which is great. One problem. It's way the fuck over there, and it's, like, in dangerous country. So I think there might be some more over here. I don't know. I haven't really explored this area over here too much, so we might go that way. Just go check it out. We can go swimming. We can go down. Can we harvest anything down here? Yeah, you can get plant fiber off the seaweed and stuff. Where do I get off the rocks here? Just regular stone? Yeah, just stone there. I'm sure there's probably some lake somewhere that has, you know, iron deposits in the bottom of it. Hello, fish. Yeah, the one problem with this is the goddamn alligators. Yeah, see, there's one right over there. Yeah, alligators will fuck your shit up. They're not to be fucked in there. Yeah, so we're searching for survivors. We're heading north. Doing our journeyman thing. We gotta collect stones. Alright, who's fighting me? Yeah, here comes the alligator. Alright, I'm gonna hit him. Hit him with the old razzle-dazzle. Yeah, stupid. Backflip out, and wait. 1, 2, 3. And slice. Slice. God, I love backflipping out with the daggers. So cool. Okay. Let's go hammer here. Hammer time! Oh, yeah, there you go. The key is you want to apply a bunch of armor break to heavy targets, and then you want to go in with things like the daggers. Or just do that. That works, too. Okay. So these guys give you, they don't give you hide. They give you, like, scaled armor. They give you, like, reptile hide instead. I want some meat off this guy, actually. Let's butcher him. Here, get some flesh. Okay, I'm looking for more people. There's no people around here. I think the alligator ate them. Usually there's people here. Yeah, over there, I believe, is where I usually set up. I think. Is it? Hold on. Is that my usual spot? No, that's not my usual spot. My usual spot's over here by this little pond. Like I said, we're trying to be different, so I don't want to just go set up and play this the same way I started playing my last character. Okay. So yeah, there's more alligator over there. Let's see. You need a couple bugs here. Get my health up. Got some more upgrades to get. Knowledge. We love knowledge. Knowledge. Improved campfire. Proper torch. Yep. Torch bearer. There we go. So we can do like wall torches and things. Because I gotta light up my house. Make it all awesome. Let's see. So we gotta gather stone. I'm just doing it for the journey stuff. You get XP off it. To gather branches. All right. So we do this. That's not it. That's not it. I'm forgetting where I'm putting things. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Pickaxe, axe, and whatever. There's a tool actually later that I had on my other character, which is pretty cool. It's a tool you can build that's like a multi-tool when you start working with metal. It actually works as both a pick and an axe at the same time. And so you don't have to carry a pick and an axe. You could just have a pick and axe together. It's like a hybrid, like one side's an axe head and one side's the pick head. So you can just hit rocks and trees evenly and it'll just get you whichever, which is pretty nifty. Let's see here. What do we need? Okay, so we gotta... Oh, we have to pick up branches. Okay. So the game's like, fuck you, pick up branches, motherfucker. Alright, found it. Ooh, grubs. Yes, I love the grubs. The grubs are good for eating and also good for farming. You need grubs. You get, like... Actually, farms are kind of a bitch because you gotta set up a lot of plots, but once you do it, you can start growing some flowers and stuff, which is cool. But it'll grow like grubs in the mulch while it's growing, so it's kind of a free food source on the side. Okay. Yeah, it's like a shellback yelling over there. It's mad. Let's see. Equip stone picks. We get rock. Yeah. I already did that earlier. But yeah, you guys can see I swung my pick already, but now it wants me to do it now that I'm on that journeyman step. Gotta be on the right step for this stuff. Okay, place the bedroll. Cool. So we take the bedroll. Can we just place it from inventory, or... No, I have to actually put it in the bar. Okay. Put it in 6. Building not allowed here. Oh, I need the build anywhere thing. Right, I gotta turn that on. In the server settings, there's a thing for like building restrictions. Where is it? There's a friggin' thing here for, I think it's in the building thing, right? Yeah, allow build everywhere, so I need to go make myself an admin. Okay, and then I can go change the building thing. So allow building everywhere. Otherwise, the building is really restrictive in Conan. Because it's balanced for PvP. You don't want people building things where they're not supposed to. Okay, so no building abandonment. Disable building during time-restricted PvP. Oh, that's kind of cool. So when it's raid hour, you can't build anymore. Any idea? Stability loss. Multiplier applied to the amount of stability each building piece loses when attached to another piece. Set to 0 for no stability restrictions. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want any, like, weight and whatever restrictions. That's just silly. Okay, so then we'll go back here, and to unmic myself and admin, I have to come back in, but I'm not in creative mode now. I'm still, yeah, so now we can put this down wherever. I'm just trying to put this down for the thing real quick. Oh, okay. I put that down and all the fucking shit came in suddenly. What the fuck? Okay, so we want to return that to the inventory. That's why I wanted the rawhide one, because the rawhide one, you can pick it back up, take it with you. The thatch one sucks. Slay an enemy! Alright, well, I wanted to go this way, so let's go kill this alligator. Swim faster, bitch! I must swim! Where are we gonna go? You can also put down, like, map stuff. Yeah, if you right-click, you can add stuff to the map, which is really neat. Alright. Let's just see here. There's like an enemy camp up there, I remembered that. Oh shit, I meant to roll away from him. Okay. I was trying to roll, my guy just wants to kick. It's context sensitive with the, yeah, with the weapon you have, it's context sensitive. Yeah, so as you can see, bleed is stupid good. Alright, I'm gonna get bones off this guy, because I want to get the punching daggers soon. The punching daggers are even better than the stone daggers. Well, obviously, I mean, yeah, they're good. But yeah, these bone claws, the punching is pretty good. Because the stone daggers, they do a 5 with an armor pen 10, but the punching is like way faster. So, and it also has armor pen 5, so it's like, yeah. It's just a cooler agility weapon to use. Fuck is that over there? Yeah. I know that, yeah, this is like an enemy camp up here. This is some guys hanging out. Yeah, narrow neck span. Okay. Oh, sick. I think I found some iron under here. Yeah, I think that's an iron rock. Yes, sir. The iron rocks are gray. That's how you know they're iron rocks. Iron stone, as they like to call it. Sweet. Also got some aloe plants under here. Great find. Bunch of branches. Also good. But yeah, there's more iron up there. It's just, that's why the guys built their camp there, is they want the iron. So, I think I'm a little too weak to be invading an enemy camp just yet, but we'll get there eventually. What the hell is that bubbling up under here? I can't see shit. Okay, I guess it was just cosmetic bubbles in the water. So yeah, iron stone is what you want, because you need iron to start doing some stuff. Okay, but we're gonna explore for a while before we settle down somewhere. Gonna hang out, eat some bugs. Let's see. Get grub. Oh, hello, Mr. Beach. You wanna go, motherfucker? Huh? Huh? You want the shit? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. So, sometimes the thing doesn't work so well. So sometimes it's actually better to not lock on. Yeah, it's like, especially with the enemies that are low to the ground, it can kind of be a pain in the ass sometimes. Wait for it. Bleed. I fucking love the bleed, man. The bleed is fun. Okay, not getting too many bones. Need more bones. There we go. Lock on kind of stuck there. Ooh, yellow flowers. Cool, we'll need that for dyeing later. Not death, but like dyeing clothes and stuff. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, sick! I can harvest puffball mushrooms. What if I can use these to poison people? Because a puffball is poisonous. So. Why the combat music? Oh. Hey, dude. Wanna get fucked? Let's go, bitch. There's like some dude hanging out up here. I'm gonna whoop his ass. Actually, we should heal ourselves first. We got bit by the alligator. Yeah, so you can see the bandages take a while, and you have to, like, stop and, you know. Only problem is when I climb up this cliff, it's probably gonna try to, you know, beat my ass before I can climb it. Okay, so I'm trying to get up on this side. Ah, okay, yeah, he's a Zingaran. Bring it on, bitch. Ow, shit. I forgot which button was to dodge. So yeah, you can see hitting this guy's a lot easier than the alligator because he's actually on my level. Oh shit. He's got a friend. Hanging out with a Shemite. Ow. I'm trying to dodge and the game's like, fuck you. There you go. Get shitted on, taking all your stuff. I don't even know what he had. I'm gonna sort it in a minute. He wants me to harvest some meat. Come on. Oh, wait. I think this is supposed to be for taking heads. That's what the cleaver's for. Yeah, the cleaver, like, takes heads. Yeah, and it hacks, like, human flesh off. That's what it is. Okay, harvesting corpses. Equip a stone tool. Yep. There we go. Yeah, but if you, like, use the cleaver, you get more meat. But yeah, I'm gonna be a cannibal. I'm gonna eat me some human meat. Because it's... You can actually cook it. There you go. Give my... Actually, I want bones out of you. Give me your bones. Oh, I only got hide out of him. How the fuck did I get hide from that guy? I don't know. But yeah, the reason I turned off the build anywhere thing is so it makes it easier to build, specifically for areas like this. It's like, oh, I want to get from, maybe I want to set up a camp here, and then I'll go attack that camp. But instead of coming in the front door, I can sneak in the back door by building stairs off the side or something. You know, makes it easier to get around. Okay, I got a little camp over here. Wait for the bandage. I'm about to level up, actually. Gotta go refill the water skin for my journey. Okay. Need to get a bow going. And some arrows. First, go ahead and craft all 21, because I know I'm going to need them. We got this. Let's up the expertise. There we go. Knowledge. It's the knowledge time. Apprentice Roofer would be nice. Stonewall would be nice, but... yeah, this is for door frames. We do need the improved cooking area, but let's see. I think I can get all of them. Yeah, sweet. Tell me unlock chef journey. So now if we go check our journey, we have a chef. So it's telling us to do chef things, you know, bonfires and meat and drying and all that. I really like the journey system in this game. I think more games need that. I hope the Dune Awakening game has a system like that, where it's not just like... I'd like it to be like a manual system, because you're in the future. It would be like, oh yeah, here's like your, you know, your Dune manual, you know? And so you need to like consult the manual, and the manual is like your tutorial. And it's like an assistant. It's, you know, something like that. Okay, so now we have the bow. Do that. And then I like to always put my stuff in the last slot. We actually don't need these in the hotbar. We can just come in here and check them. And just drink them that way. So, actually need... let's go by name. Heaviest. Yeah, we'll go by heaviest first. Oh! Have I been collecting arrows this whole time, or what? I don't know. So for... yeah, you gotta load it with whatever arrow you want. I think I have been collecting arrows, because I got some flint head arrows, but I only made like 21 of these. Well, and I make one, how many does it make? Because if I made 21, it makes like 5, then yeah, that would be about 100. Okay, so now we got bow. So you want to wait until it pops up all the way. Ah, this bitch. Aww. Dodged it! Stupid motherfucker. Eat the bleed! Oh! Oh! I executed her. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, good. I executed her and got stuck. Help! Help! I can't... oh, the game fucked me. Hold on. Eat bugs. Eat bugs and don't die. I'm gonna die. I didn't put my bedroll down. That's bullshit! I got stuck in a fucking... I didn't know there was an execution thing. God damn it. Oh, it's gonna spawn me all the way back to the desert, isn't it? Should I turn on God mode and just fly? I'm gonna turn on God mode and fly there, because that's not fair. The game fucked me. Build a bed to save your respawn location. No fucking shit. Okay, I think the game just decided to crash now. That's not good. That's bad. This is bad. Come on, Conan. Don't be a fucking shit right now. Let's having fun. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thank you, Conan, for not being a shit when I asked you to. Here, let's go to the admin panel. Let's see. Yeah, I wanna go fly mode and just get over there and fucking whatever. And invisibility, demigod, no sprint cost, god, no build cost. Okay, let's put on fly mode. So now we're gonna fly around. I just want to get back there, and again, the game fucked me first. So yes, I'm gonna. It's not like, oh, I died stupidly and left and didn't put down. Like not putting down the bedroll is my fault, but I shouldn't have died. That was an easy fight. You guys saw how simple of a fight that was gonna be. It's just that, you know, the game was like, here, get stuck in this animation for some reason. I wasn't trying to. I didn't realize there was like a fucking execution button where you can just up close stab them like that and it would... I don't know. I did not know that. Bro, go faster. Holy shit. This is the slowest flying I've ever seen. Hold on. Let's go fucking 5 times faster, shall we? Whee! Okay, our guy's over here somewhere, I think. Is it? It's like around here. Yeah, there was these guys, and then these guys. Okay, here we go. I gotta just change our shit back. Okay, go to walk mode. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not apply the speed thing. Hold on. There. Okay, now we're back to normal. Okay. Again, the only reason I even flew over here, I would have walked. If it was like, oh, I died stupidly, I would have allowed that punishment. I wouldn't have, you know, cheated. Because that's what I did. I cheated. Guess we got some arrows. I want to go through the bone arrows first, because they're simpler. Hey, bitch, I'm back. So you can see that little glowing spot on my bow. That's to indicate that the... Ding, get fucked. That's to indicate that you're hitting a crit shot for max damage. Ah, that's to encourage you not to spam! Damn it, dip out! Okay, 1 down. Holy shit.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, yeah? I was gonna say the same to you, motherfucker. Whoop, whoop.
No closer.
He's bleeding. Oh, he's bleeding out. He's dying. Sucks to suck, dorklet. Oh, shit. There's a guy right over here. He spawned back. Okay. Bow. Okay, do we actually need our settings to be this high? Hold on. Do I actually need to look that far? Probably not. I'm turning off volumetric fog, so I really don't need that. Come here, bitch. I love that noise. Listen. It's like it's breaking the sound barrier. I love that. I love it. Okay. Let's see. What will we chop for this? Still trying to get bones, so we'll just hit these guys for bones. Yeah, see, these guys aren't any good for bones, though. What you really want for bones is alligators. Alligators get bones really well. It's got like a repair kit on them. Sweet. Okay. So how shall I chop you then? Maybe we'll just get some meat out of this guy. Yeah, get some meat. Oh, okay, you get bones. Okay, I got a couple bones out of that. I'm just trying to get hide and human flesh. Also, I can chop my own body. Kind of fun. There you go. Gotta clean up. Gotta save the earth. No littering. Alright. I just put my axe away. What do you got? Ooh, aloe. Cool. Okay, I should put down a bed here. Well, actually, not here, because they'll respawn right here. I should put down a bed nearby. Carefully. Okay. Yeah, there you go. See to let go. Get me some grubbies. Oh, there's more of those guys. Yeah, those are like little imp dudes. I don't know what their significance to Conan lore is, but, you know. Where are we, actually? We are on the right side here. Do they have a cave near here? I thought they did. Or maybe... I don't think of the west side. Oh, God. Oh, game laggy. Okay. Yeah, this is a red one. I think the red ones are supposed to explode, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, volatile gland. Those guys explode. That's why you want to use the bow on them. Go back over there. Hanging out. Oh, another imp guy. There are a few of them around this area, aren't there? Got him. Okay, of some sort over here. Maybe we go fuck somebody else up. I'm just doing some combat, just to, you know, get the XP. Stealing shit. I'm stealing all these grubs. Okay. So we get a nice little sneak shot on. Okay, that's a fighter. I don't know what you are, but you...
Enemies approaching.
Oh, shit. Okay, he's a smelter. Smelter's at top. Ow. Oh, Christ. Fight each other, not me. Okay, he's gonna explode. I'm... Dodge. As you can see, the combat's a little clunky. Better than Moria, though, that's for sure. But there was, like, infinitely more work on this game than on Moria. Like, holy shit. Go. Hack him up. Hacky schmacky. Okay. Eat some bugs here. Eat up my bugs, and now I'm down to grubs. But I got a lot of human flesh. I can just, you know, cook that up. Can I actually use this? No. I gotta put down my own campfire if I want to cook. Gotta make a cooking fire. I think the volatile gland is actually used to make bombs. Oh shit, sandstorm's coming. I hate the sandstorm. It fucks up your stamina and all that. Yeah. You gotta have, like, shelter. I don't mind this little island up here. Go back. I think we'll be fine as long as we don't run into any alligators here. Okay. Yeah, maybe this little island. It's got a good bit of trees, but you need a lot of stone for building in this game. Good bit of rocks too. Not bad. I think that's why I chose that other location from my previous playthroughs. Like over here, is its proximity to water, and there's also a ton of rocks and some trees and stuff. Yeah, maybe that island could be good. Like a little island there. Yeah, but then I'm swimming everywhere. Again, I think my main concern right now is finding an area with a couple of nodes of ironstone, so I can get started on that, and then go from there. There's fast traveling in the game, but it's not unlocked till, like, later. It's part of the story, sort of. Hi, Shellbacks. Don't worry about me none. I'm a friendly guy. Okay. How we doing? About 2 hours in. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're getting somewhere. Today's stream, we're just kind of chilling, hanging out, going around the place. Seeing what all we got. I need to make some more of these extracts. So we'll go ahead and do all of them, yeah. Okay, the game wants me to refill my water skin, so we'll do that. There you go. Okay, craft a campfire. I already did that, and then just gotta place it down, and it should, yeah, it says access or place campfire, so. Let's see. Yeah, we got some trees, we got some rocks here. Again, looking for ironstone. Here, I should put... Well, I know there's iron at Narrow-Neck Span. I don't really need to put that there's one underneath that camp. Like, duh, I'll remember that, you know. Maybe over here. This looks promising. Looks like maybe a fun area to be in. Watch, there'll be like some evil goddamn spider cave or something up here. I don't know, I'm just guessing. That's Conan world for you. Every time you turn around, there's something else trying to eat you. See, it just sucks there's no ironstone down here in the water. It's all just river rock down here. Just, I mean, which is good, because then if you want to go mining for stone, you can, but... Eh. Eaties, whiteies. Okay, what do we got up here? Get the bow handy. Just in case I gotta, you know, whip it out. Yeah, we got a Dafari camp. So the Dafari are cannibals. They have that hand symbol. At least I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be Dafaris. But yeah. What else we got? It's got some trees, got some rocks. I got more civilization down here. So this is another thing, is I want proximity to enemies so I can loot their shit. Which, again, is why I chose that area, because this area is actually a really great starting area if you use it. Because you get water, you get a bunch of trees, you get some rocks. If you build... what I did was build up here and then put a staircase down, and I would just go down here to get water. And then there's a cave here for, like, sulfur, and then there's an enemy camp. Like, there's guys in the cave guarding it. But then there's also, it's like an enemy camp nearby around somewhere here that you can go attack routinely. They're, like, right around the corner. Like I said, I'm exploring. We're planning this out. I definitely gotta get my bedroll ready, though. We've been exploring for a while, so we'll just leave the bedroll on that. That'll be fine. Okay, I'm actually going to go ahead and swap that so we can put the aloe extract there. In case we need a quick heal. Okay, I'm going to heal up a little bit, though. Just top off. There we go, good. Alright, we're topped up on attributes right now. We're waiting on another level. So there's a passive XP gain in the game where it's just like you're just doing survivor stuff, but you also get XP from, you know, combat. Okay, this looks like a not bad area. We have proximity to water. We got some shellbacks for food. Get some deer for hide. Well, gazelles, not really deer, but, you know. There's a cave of some sort over here, which could be interesting later. Might be worth exploring. I'm just not seeing a lot of... I mean, there's some rocks here. I don't know. Yeah, there's some civilization this way. I believe we're getting into pirate territory soon. Yeah. So we're starting to get more east. Yeah, there's a fair bit of settlements up here, so that's something that we could do some looting at. Hello, rabbit. Let's see. Yeah, settling in the jungle might be a little hard. Like I said, I'm looking for ironstone, and ironstone I know there's a good deposit right over there. Wait, maybe go a little north from here. See what's up this cave, perhaps. Oh, please do not tell me that those are... That there are going to be spider webs on the side of this. From the coloring of the lighting on that rock, it looks like maybe the game's supposed to be rendering spider webs on that. Oh, fuck that. I see spiders. No. Spiders are bad. Spiders are awful in this game. It's great, because that's where you get chitin and, you know, like venom sacs and stuff from. So they're good enemies to harvest. They're great, because you need them. But also, fuck that. Too many goddamn... spiders. Okay, so spiders there, cannibals here. I can't really go north from here. This is a bad area. Double back? Yeah, double back. So we want to dip back out a little. Yeah, honestly, I may just end up going back to my starting spot. Like, we could have been doing that this whole time. Yeah. Which is pretty silly, but... yeah. I'm a silly guy. Okay, do I have multiple campfires? I thought I'd pick some up from one of these guys, but I guess not. Oh, cool, I did pick up a stone pike, though. Neo. They actually have a pike. The pikes are pretty good, too. They're good for keeping guys at range. You can kind of jab in, but you have that range on it, you know? Okay, big mountain in the way here. So yeah, this area is relatively safe, but if I set up somewhere, I want to be near ironstone, so that we can definitely upgrade our shit as we do. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, we got camp, we got river. Where's this river go? This goes upriver. Maybe we follow upriver, and then maybe nestled in here might be a good area. Duck it. Perfect 10, bitches. Alright, we got some alligators up here. See what's on this side. Oh, big fucking precursor ruins. That's cool. Okay, so there is a river. Oh, hi. Hello, Mr. Gazelle. Yeah, they're very chill creatures. Let's see. We go up the river here. Try and get some insects for later. My guy does need to get grub, so eat some grubs. The grubs aren't super satiating. You can cook them though. That's something to be aware of. Let's see what do we got. Handful of insects. Ooh, desert berry. Alright, that's a desert berry bush. Nice. You can eat those and then have some berries. Yeah, we got desert berries. Cool. Just kind of grazing as I go. Keeping the bar up. Ah, shit. There's spiders up here, too. Okay. Let's see. Like I said, keep following the river. Might get me somewhere interesting. I'm just kind of harvesting as I go. Grab a couple berries here and there. Ah. Fuck! Spiders! Woo! That's another reason I don't like the spiders. They spit. They're so fast as fuck, boy! Ah, God. Oh, nasty little bastards. Yeah, they are not fun. Don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me. Ah, he bit me! Fuck. Nah, you little shit. Now you're in the river. What you gonna do now, stupid? God. Shit does not work. Alright, let's try the hammer. Time to put the hammer down. You bitch. Yeah, this area sucks for me. I cannot be in this area. I am too low level for this crap. I keep putting breakers on him to fuck his armor up. Switch it up. Let's bleed him. Doesn't bleed very much, but everything bleeds. If it bleeds, we can kill it. And yes, that's a reference to Predator, because Arnold Schwarzenegger played Conan the Barbarian, and he also played the Predator movies. Let's go! Whew! Pain in my ass. Alright, we got multiple journeys unlocked. We hit a certain level. Jesus. Okay. The reason these things are good is because you get chitin. And you get ichor, too. Let's see. I want to get some chitin. I want to make sure I get that. Ah, damn it. You're getting chitin off them. Fuck. You need, like, better tools. The better tools you get, the better resources when you harvest. Okay, that was a pain in the ass. Cool. So, final hit when harvesting grants twice as many careful harvest, you are twice as likely to gather rare resources or choose later. Final hit, twice as many? Maybe good one? Or you're twice as likely to gather resources when harvesting. Yeah, twice as likely to get rare resources. I think that'd be good. Yeah, because getting twice as many is just kind of, it's okay. Because if I'm getting 5 rocks and then I get 10 rocks, okay, that's one more swing on a rock. Like, who cares? Alrighty, we need some specific things here. So, we don't want to just grab whatever. What we want is we want a blacksmith. We'll want... Yeah, it's a fence maker. Fence maker would be nice, but we don't really need that. Armor would be good. Getting better armor. We need tanning, carpentry, and armor. Shit. I need to get iron tools unlocked. All the Pictish stuff doesn't cost me anything, so we'll just unlock those as an option. Let's see, I got 1 point. Small kindling fire. Or some fences. Yeah, we'll just hold on to the points. We'll get the improved bow and the iron tools next time. Okay. So we got a couple different journeys. We got the survivor journey, we got the tanner journey, the blacksmith, the armor, the chef, and yeah, there's a bunch more to go through. But Jesus, okay. I have got to build me some of these damn punch daggers eventually. Daggers are gonna break on me. I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, yeah. So we can actually do stretch hide now. So we can turn certain hides into other hides. So we have like thick hide, and we can turn it into regular hide by doing stretching, which is cool. Okay, oop. Game lagging just a bit. Yeah, another goddamn spider up there. Looks like just one of them. Alright, I'm gonna try and maybe go over this. Climb up to that lip. God, my stamina drains so fast when climbing. The problem is if your stamina drains all the way, it doesn't come back in free fall, so you might fuck yourself. You gotta try and get in little notches like this. Okay, there we go. Gotta recover sometimes. Because if you don't have any stamina on the way down, you can't like grab the wall to stop yourself. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, what do we got? We got some kind of shrine. Looks like a shrine to Mitra, maybe? Ah, shit. God damn it. You spider motherfucker. Okay. Ow. Damn it. Just gotta get enough stacks of bleed going, and then I'll get really fucked up. Ah, damn it, I even dodged away on that one, too. Ow, fuck. Oh, good, now I'm poisoned. Okay, but that's fine. Okay, just let him bleed, just let him bleed, just let him bleed. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Bandaged it up, BB. Okay, we lived. Fucking spiders. Yeah, I gotta get out of this area. This area fucking sucks. I really gotta go back towards the starting area. I could just fly there, but I've kind of put myself in this situation. Can't really blame the game on this one. Let's see. Where the fuck are all those potions I made? Yeah, here we go. Wait, don't I already have a weak aloe extract? Hold on, what the fuck? That's weird. Shouldn't those be combined? Because they're both weak aloe extracts? Well, I think maybe one's, like, looted. Oh, no, it's because it's up to 10. That's what it is. Okay, we'll drink one. Then we can combine. Yeah, that's the stack size. Okay, that's what it is. That was stack size. Okay. Or... we can throw a sword on there. Yeah, why not? Ooh, we got leatherwork gloves. We got a leather apron. Armor value 2. Okay, they're both armor value 2. So it's fine. A leather journal. Gods cursed this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge. I've yet to meet a beast that likes fire. But okay, that was talking earlier. That's not important to me. Oh, it's about to be nighttime. This is not good. Okay. Yeah, maybe we start going left. Then we can get to that area I want to get to. Ay. Can I, like, repair these? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. My dagger's all repaired up. Because, hoo boy, I've been using them. There you go. Could spend the night over by the shrine. Take out whoever's there, because I'm sure they won't like me anyway. Okay, there was combat music there. I triggered something, but I think I went out of its aggro range. Ooh, iron. Oh, wow, this is actually not a bad deposit. Holy shit. We might live here. How close am I to the... Yeah, but the spiders, man. Damn it. The spiders are in the way of the water. Unless I build over this way away from the spiders and just build near the shrine. Yeah, because there's some good iron rock right here. Because our starter base is our starter base. It's not really going to be a long-term thing. We're going to basically set up a bunch of elevators to get us across the world very quickly, you know. Yeah, if I make... There's like one spider that was hanging around here. But if I make some stairs, I could go off this side and not run into anything. We just start building maybe here, and then we can just go stairs straight down. That'd be cool. Yeah. Alright, let's eat up all our bugs, and yeah, we'll start... Problem is, you gotta be like a certain ways away from these things to make it work, so... Yeah. Let's pick a good spot. Maybe... I think we can, like, build wells later, yeah? Let's see. In the knowledge, do we have, like, wells, maybe? Yeah, you could do a water well eventually, which will slowly fill with water over time. That's at level 25, though. We're only at level 10. So yeah, getting water might be a little bit of a bitch, but what we can do is make a couple of different leather hides for the moment, and then... Because the reason I want to be near here is just so the rocks will respawn. So I could just keep gathering the iron stone and start setting up a base, kind of. We could build on the shrine, maybe? Ah! Son of a fucking whore! Okay, use the tree, use the tree. The spider's stupid, he doesn't understand the tree. I just gotta get tons of bleed on this thing. Ah, fuck you. The problem with the enemies that are low to the ground is that half the time your hits don't hit. Ow! Ah, he stopped my healing. The bastard. Okay, we're just gonna have to end him, and then we'll heal. Keep bleeding him, keep bleeding him, keep bleeding him. Big bleed, big bleed, big bleed. Oh, got him. Heal. Oh! So you can see why the aloe extract is very good. Yeah, okay, this area is not as safe as I thought. Yeah, there we go, got some shit in that time. Fuck me, okay, yeah, we're gonna... I think we're gonna bounce. Sacrifice torch there. Because, yeah, damn it, this area was nice for ironstone, though. But we know where to go to get ironstone. Okay, so we'll put a little thing on the map, actually, in case I'm looking for a better... I mean, not that I need to. I'll have a quarry going anyway, but... Here, we'll just put this... We'll just put a resource thing here for rock. We'll say ironstone. There we go. That's good. If we, you know, eventually set up a way to get over here, but... Or if we're in this area building a new scouting camp and we need, like, iron for something, we'll know where to go get some. Because you get the ironstone, then you throw it in the furnace and cook it into iron. That's the idea, at least. Alright. Oh, God. Now we're crossing the desert. This is not a great idea. I should not be attempting this. I love having food poisoning. Yeah, I'm like taking a little bit of damage because I got food poisoning now. God, do not give me a scorpion in the middle of this desert. I don't want that. Really don't want a scorpion in the middle of this desert. Okay, here's an idea. Why don't we... I'm just trying to get this way. Trying to go south from here. Okay, stay up on the ridge line. Things tend not to spawn on the ridge lines. I'm just trying to get there as quickly as possible. But it's also nighttime. But it'll soon be daytime because the moon's going down. Look how fucking fast the moon's going down. Just, ooh, just goes, man. Oh shit, it's 11:30. Speaking of the night going. Okay, there's some more ironstone right here. Gonna mark that. Just so I know where these are later in case I need, you know, ironstone and I'm in the area and I'm like, damn, if I just had a little bit of stone, I could do something real quick, you know? Kind of a thing. Alright. Oh, that's the big Dafari cannibal camp. Okay, I kind of know where I am now. So I know in this area we shouldn't run in any scorpions or whatever. What is this? Is this blackstone? Yeah, this is coal. Okay. I'm actually gonna drop a little thing here that says coal. Because coal is needed for, you know, steel later on. Oh shit, you wanna fight me now? I don't know, why are you such a dick? I really should have put a better roll down. Run, idiot! Oh my god! Leave me alone, asshole! Ah, fuck you, I heal. Get back up the rocks where he can't follow. Oh god, he can follow! Give the thing! Lime! Getting my ass kicked by a freaking antelope. Why? You bastard. Alright. There's some Dafari guys over there. Okay, I'm gonna get up here. Scout the area out. There's some Dafari guys. There's... Okay, I think there's hyenas in this area, too. Yeah, there's, like, birds down there. They're a pain in the ass. But, of course, that's right where I need to go. Oh, my god. Alright. Maybe we set up somewhere over here. Yeah, maybe go a little north, take out these guys, and then go set up that way. Okay, I gotta look at some healing stuff real quick. Give me some meds going here. That way, yeah, because I can just heal outside of combat. The weak aloe is really supposed to be that's supposed to be a combat potion when you get like 2 seconds to get some health coming back in. Yeah, see, there's hyenas over there. Hyenas fucking suck. Hello, baby deer. You can steal the babies, by the way. If you see a baby version of an animal in this game, baby crocodile, baby jaguar, whatever, you can just straight up steal that shit. You can take it home and you can domesticate it in an animal pen. Yes, there's more hyenas right there. Don't trigger the hyenas. Okay. There's a rabbit. Hello, rabbit. Bunch of branches up here for some reason. There's more ironstone that way, some coal here. Okay. Yeah, this is the area I set up, and this is where, like, I had my camp the last time. Because it's a good area. Because we're relatively close to everything. There's a little bit of ironstone right around the corner here to get you started. But then there's also, like, you get more into here, and it's a really good spot. Like, my first playthrough was around here, and then I started making a camp over here at some point, and yeah. But you can see there's like some iron rock, like right up the river there. So yep, we're just gonna repeat my previous build. That'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun. And there's some guys up there we can always fight and loot for some XP and such. Okay, I'm thinking, like last time I built over on that side of the river, I'm thinking this time I want to build this side of the river. Just for the meme. Let's see. Do I want to build high or low here? You know, last time I was like up there. It's a really good building spot, but... Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, we're gonna build in that spot. I'm already over here. I might as well. Just gotta watch out for the goddamn alligators. Okay, we're gonna have to pick these alligators off before we can get over there and start building. Yeah, you gotta get better fucking bows and shit, man. Snappy, snappy. Okay, okay, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Let him bleed, let him bleed. Oh, you're gonna bleed. Yeah. Once you get like that 10 stack of bleed, these dudes die real quick. So I got some bones. Maybe make me my punching daggers now. I got enough? How do I still not have enough bone, man? I'm at 27. Alright, that's alright. We gotta clear another alligator. We'll get it from him. Mr. Alligator. Fuck you. Yeah, that's another thing, is you can actually like shoot him in the legs and slow him down, which is really fun. I think we do enough damage it actually breaks their limb, but I might be confusing that with another game. No, it does slow him down though, which is real helpful. Yeah. Come on. I'm out, bitch. Sucks to be you, dork. Alright. Now we can get the rest of the bones we need for the punching daggers. Come on, give me some bones. Give me some bones. Give me some bones. 3 bones. Nice. Now we have punching daggers, which is pretty nifty. I mean, it's basically the same thing, but it's like got a different move set. So yeah, they're like punching daggers. They're sick as fuck. I love the look of them. So yeah, that's one reason I like these. Is the other one is like with the regular daggers, we got like this going on. Yeah. If the stone daggers, oh, well, I gotta put these away first. So I can swap it. Here, we'll do this. We'll swap to the other toolbar. That way we can compare easier. So with these, you can stab normally, or you can apply bleed with the right click. Right click is always the special effect with the weapons. The thing about these is you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you just kind of do all that, right? Yeah, so you get like 4 hits, but you're constantly moving. Whereas the other one, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get the same 4, but you're getting this nice straight into somebody, and you can always stab, and then, yeah, you get like the ultimate attack there. So you stab, you can back out. You can stab, you can back out. So it's easier because he'll stab down into the target instead of missing completely like with the daggers. So yeah, very cool. Okay. So yeah, this is where I built last time. This is where we're going to build this time. It's a beautiful locale. So I'll start by getting rid of these rocks. They're in the way. Gonna build this little house. I gotta get some food going. That'll be the first thing on the agenda. Get all these out of the way. I don't like them. On a nice clear building site. We're having a lot of fun though so far. It's good. That's what really chaps my ass about Return to Moria is this game is older than Return to Moria, and yet it's basically the same thing, but it runs better. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the difference is, but like you're clearly inspired by games like Conan. So why does your game run worse? You know, wouldn't you like go ask the Conan guys like, hey, by the way, like, Do you guys have any tips on optimizing Unreal Engine? Like, that's the problem with the game design, is it's still being run as a business instead of an art thing, you know? Like, everything has to be monetized and everything has to be business, and, you know, business is war type fucking shit, you know? And it annoys the crap out of me when people think like that, because it's like, yeah, you can think of it like that, or you can cooperate and push the medium forward. If everybody was sharing their notes and their proprietary tools, then everybody could be making better games, and then it's not, oh, well, our graphics are better or our optimization's better, whatever. It's like everybody gets put on the same level so that your creativity has to be the thing that attracts somebody. How creative is your game? How interesting is your game? You know? Like Conan Exiles, it's not really anything special. It's just another survival crafting game. But it's using the Conan IP. People love Conan the Barbarian. They want to play as Conan. They want to do Conan stuff and fight and kill and, you know, hear the lamentations of the women, right? That kind of shit. But I don't know, it's a whole thing. It just seems to be a whole thing. Where did my things go? They left my menu. Why did they get off my hotbar? That was weird. Okay, we need some hammer. It's hammer time. Alright. We can do 6 of them's. Let's see, what can we build? We can build 6 foundations to start. We technically don't need that many. We could just do, like, 1 sandstone foundation and then do, like, ceilings attached to it, and it'll still count. But, yeah. Yeah, there's also Exile Architect, so if we get a bunch of twine going, we can use this instead. We return. All right. What are we doing here? Let's see. Okay. Can only do a few foundations to start, but we'll expand. Make it about. I want about yay high. Let's see. Let's see. What kind of house do we want to start with? Maybe do like an overhang off this side. Like this. Yeah, that's not too bad. The fuck? All this shit just popped up in the area. Why? That's so weird. Okay. There we go. Okay, what else can we do here? We got thatch roofs and stuff that we can't put up because we need stone and wood for the walls. Okay, well, we can at least get the camp up because I already did the campfire. Let's see, yeah, we got that. Put that under here. There we go. Put down a little campfire. We'll just put it. We're gonna expand, so I'll just put it up here somewhere, and then we'll change it out for the better one later. Compact. Stack all items and remove empty space. Oh, that's nice. That's from Unlock Plus and stuff. Table throw use. Move placeable. So yeah, you can actually pick it up and move it somewhere else if you want to. Which is quite nifty. Okay, let's see. Interact, demolish. Yeah. We just want to interact with this. I'm gonna start burning some stuff. So you can actually make putrid meat using essence of rot, apparently. It's cool. I guess if there's like a thing you're trying to use putrid meat for, that'd be good. Okay. They're gonna put some fuel in here. Bark is a decent fuel. I actually need bark. Yeah, we don't have much bark anyway. Alright, let's put... Hang on, split stack, shift right. There we go. Just put like half the wood we got in there. That way it'll burn for a bit. And then, cooked human flesh. We can kind of use this like a fridge. We can put all of our different stuff in here and then pick out what we want. Some regular meat. Let's see. Anything else? We got fish. Yeah, we gotta set up some fish nets. Start catching fish. That's a great passive food thing to do. Need some feral flesh. That'll cook up. Okay. Right, I think we're good on food. I don't see any other food stuff we can really put in there. Okay, so basically we torch it and then it cooks and it'll cook all this in a certain amount. Cool. Alright, let's build a box so we can store some shit. Crafting stations. No. Decoration. Yes. Want a box. Let's see. Text search enabled. Cool. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of this? X. Okay, there we go. That away. Yeah, we got some food stuff going now, which is good. I need water. So, what we're gonna do... Here, we'll do this with the water there. And 6 can be our food source. We got some bread, actually. So... I want to save the bread, because it takes forever for the bread to go away. Alright. Yeah, let's, do that. Go get some water. Stand in the river. There we go. And then, yeah, just gnaw a hunk of bread. Why not? Get it up a little bit. Okay, we want wood. Yep, we're gonna get us some wood going. So you can build some storage boxes and get less stuff in my inventory. And while I'm down here. Because these things, like, the respawn starts after you harvest it, obviously. So, we just gotta smack this up a little. When you go harvesting, you might as well harvest a lot of things. Oh, you want some, bitch? I got new punchy daggers for you. Yeah, you can see this hits a lot easier than the daggers do, because it doesn't do all the spinning and everything, it's just a straight shot. Okay. My problem is you can't freaking dodge with these. That's alright. Let me get bones. Another reason to collect bones is to make arrows. Make bow and arrows out of that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and patch her up. And we're actually about to level up, which is good. Let's see. Can I just, like, copy that? Let's see. If I go 7 and then I go copy. Yeah, there we go. Start widening this a little. We're basically going to go along the ridge here and then back this way. Make a nice big house. And probably have an elevator that goes straight up to there. Navigate using scroll wheel. Oh, that's sick. So we'll just loot that. Eat a cooked meal. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trade that out for the bread. And we'll just eat the flesh. Yay! Cool. So we actually did the journeyman, so they gave us survival. We have supplies. Or rather, I think we have to actually collect it. Do we? Yeah, claim reward. Here we go. So now we have a box of supplies. Yeah, and if we use that, it gives us, you know, a bunch of plant fiber and stuff. Which is pretty good, because that's less crap we gotta grab later. Alright, so that's all going that way. Good. Attributes. Knowledge. What are we building now? Improve bow and iron tools. Yeah, definitely. Gotta get those first. And then, Wayfinder. That's new. There's a compass now. I mean, it's fucking useless. Like, yeah, it indicates the direction you are facing. Yeah, it's a friggin' compass. Okay. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know why I would need that. I have a mini-map. I know... Well, the mini-map actually doesn't have a compass on it. But you can... Yeah, but you can look at the map, see, oh, this is north, that's south. I guess it's just convenient to pull out the compass instead. And so look at the map and orientate yourself that way. Okay. Let's build a box. Let's see. I need a box. Let me see here. Got some crafting stations I'm gonna build too. Gonna get a tanner's table going. At some point, not right now. Very piecemeal here. Ooh, the treasure chest is cool. Okay, what do we need? We got the wood. Oh, we need the twine. Okay. So we gotta make a bunch of twine. Actually, the tanner's table is good for twine, right? The ability to work wood is useful skill. Let's see. Yeah, I think the tanner's rack lets you... One of these makes twine. I think it's the tanner's table. Yeah. Bark is the most common during the process. Breaks down tar. Yeah, one of these is meant... Maybe it's the carpenter's? One of them, it's able to make a bunch of, like, twine anyway. I mean, we gotta make all these eventually. But, yeah. Yeah, see, the tanner's table is for what exactly? Includes all manner of sewing, cutting, and leather punching. Right, so that seems like that would be useful anyway. We'll just put this maybe right there for now. That'll work. Yeah, see, this is where you can like, separate the fibers. If you have, like, vines and stuff, you can do twines very easily. It's a good place to store your excess plant fibers and such. Right, and then put some hides in there too. I'm just trying to get shit off me because I'm starting to get over encumbered. Oh, I left this. Yeah, so it actually turns itself off, which is good. Let's get some meat. That says 2742. When it's in me, yeah, no, it's the same thing. So it's like a minute difference when it's on me. You can use that. Okay. Yeah, this way we can make a bunch of this. But the cool thing is we can actually queue this, so we're gonna want a lot of twine, so we'll just craft all of it. Cool. So we can queue it and walk away. We don't have to worry about it. That's another reason to build those crafting stations. Some flint head arrows. No, I don't want to make flint head arrows. Let me see. What are we doing now? We gotta select a journey to go on now. Warrior, Archer, Tanner, Survival Shelter. Unlock the Apprentice Mason Knowledge, okay. I think we already did, but yeah, let's go. I'm just gonna switch to all these because there's some stuff I've done that will retroactively go if that was like one of the first stages. So yeah, some of this stuff got filled in already. So we got the Mason, gotta unlock the Fireball Cauldron, we gotta use a Hatch Cut Down Tree. So this is Survival Shelter, this is Mason, they're two different things. Archer power shot enemy and kill it with a bow, and then you get the powerful hunting bow, so that'll be pretty freaking simple. All we gotta do is piss off one of these gators. Well, we could power shot a gazelle even and kill it. If I could hit it in the head. Oh! All the way from downtown. Cool. Trebuchet, place Trebuchet's bench, okay. Warrior, so we gotta do some warrior stuff here. Problem with these is that... Okay, what is the dodge on that? See, what's dodge supposed to be on? Ah, okay. I was just... The other thing was like a backflip dodge. It's supposed to be a special move. Yeah, with the daggers, the special move is flipping backwards. So, like, dodge rolling to left and the right, that's on thumb button. That's what I moved. Okay. We got that. We got a kick. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, target lock an enemy. Can I just lock one of you guys from here? No, of course not. That'd be too fucking simple. Alright, give me some twine, baby. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We were trying to build something with twine. What was it? I don't know. I thought we were building with twine. Something needed twine around here. I think the box. Yeah, the box needed twine. But now, of course, we used all the wood for that, so now we gotta go get more wood. Total pain in the ass. Oh, you can get some right here, actually. Okay. Yeah, let's trade up the thing for this. If we're gonna do it, we might as well have it go towards the journey step. Alright, now we gotta build a foundation, which we've already been doing. Alright, we got enough for the box though, so I'm gonna make a box real quick so we can get some of this stuff off me. We're gonna change the house up. It's a hodgepodge right now, but it'll be fine later. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're going heaviest first. Iron arrows, bone arrows, flint arrows. Okay, we'll go through the bone arrows for now. Put away the weapons that I'm not using. Okay, keep the stuff I am using. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see by type. Yeah, that'll work. Probably some gloves and stuff. Don't need those. Armor kits. Don't need it. Seeds. Definitely don't need it. Seeds and flowers. Aloes, ichor, Voltog gland, bees. Okay. That's a good start. We'll have bespoke storage for everything. We'll have like a seed box, a insect box, you know, all sorts of stuff. We could actually store some stuff in here, now I think about it. Could store some more stuff in here, but yeah, it'd be fine. We do want to throw some of this flesh that we have in here, so that'll cook up. Alright, cool. What do we got? Yeah, more twine here. I'm gonna take that. And then build. What else do we need to build? We need a bed. It's gonna take a lot of hide. I mean, we have hide. We just need, like, the wood to go with it. Carpentry, gonna need that. Furnace, gonna need that. I need to build more floor, honestly. That's our main thing we need to do right now. It's floor. Let's see. What do we got here? I still got knowledge to go through. Let's see. What knowledge do I have? I could knowledge this, but I'll just save the point for later. Fine. Let's see. So, what am I actually missing for these? What do I need for this? I need a lot of rocks and a lot of wood. Okay. Get the wood start. It's right here. There we go. Okay, let's change up to the sharpshooter. Actually, no. Warrior is what I want. Target lock an enemy. There we go. Form a heavy attack. Okay. Apply a sunder. Okay, I think sunder is the armor break. Yeah, there we go. Alright, get a craft shield now. Fuck you. Just kicked him in the head. Roll back. And you're gonna die. Get fucked. Okay, then heal up a little. One of my journeys has me harvesting stuff. Let me see, maybe Chef has me harvesting meat, I don't know. One of y'all wants me to do meat. I need to get a shield going. Alright. It just needs to be a basic shield. Doesn't need to be a fancy bone one. Okay, and then a stone pike. Probably do that too. Stone spear, stone pike. We need more stone, of course. Okay, hold on. One of these is something here. Build foundations. Skin an animal. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Access, place armor, bench, tanners, also skin a corpse. Alright, so I already placed the tannery. Get back up here. Get more rocks going. Yep, gonna be a lot of mining to start this game off. A lot of resource gathering. That's okay, we'll get to the fun stuff eventually. Okay. Yeah, I think the place that's really good for ironstone that I know about is back here. So I think eventually I'll make, I don't know, some kind of elevator down river that goes like down here, over here, and then it's on this ridge, sort of. The music changed up on me. Why did the music change up? I don't know, it's not exactly combat music, it's just weird background music. Okay, I gotta repair some stuff. Okay, let's see. Anything else in your repairs? No, we're good on those. Just don't want my shit breaking, that's all. Okay, actually, if I have this, does it count as spear? Hold on. If I like loot it, does it count as... No, okay, it doesn't count as spear when you loot it. Ain't that a bitch. Okay. So we gotta make a spear just to break a spear. Get rid of it later, you know? There you go, stone pike. Oh, wait, no, it did count. Oh, well, shit. Okay. If I cripple to an enemy, that just means I gotta hit him in the leg. We can hit this in the leg. Yep. Getting a level, though. Okay. Got that. Knowledge. What do we got now? What's the good stuff? Ooh, the mace. The mace is fun. Oh, iron punching daggers. Those would be really good to have. Yeah, Apprentice Tinker. That gets us weapon repair kits and a Tinker's bench, shields. Oh, so many options. So much room for activities. Okay. Let's go iron punching daggers. That'll be good. So that'll be like the first thing we do with iron is get the iron punching daggers because they do more damage than the bone ones. But still very fun, you know. Okay, let's see. Go and roast that up. Don't have much else for meat right now. And the rest of these hides. Shouldn't do in it. We'll resort the inventory later. Let's see. What am I doing now? Yeah, we can actually turn some of that into that, which is cool. Let's clear the queue, because we don't need that much twine. I'll just go ahead and start. Start converting this. There we go. One word for a second there. And then, yeah, so turn some of the hyena pelt I got into regular hides as well. That'll work. Bread in there. We're kind of treating this like the feeding trough right now. Fine. Now, which one of these is the better one? Because I have two water sacks. One is like a durability 10, the other one's 7. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll put the spare water sack in there. Oh wait, are they both 10? Oh, the durability is how full it is. Okay, yeah. So they're both full right now, which is good. Okay, what now? Yeah, so I gotta build more floor, yeah. I'm thinking we expand this way later, but for right now, we just kind of make the house fully over to this side. I thought I could build 9, what the fuck? I swear that said 9. I don't know, need more rocks. Okay, there is an item negator. Okay, weapon such as pike and two-handed. Okay, so I actually have to use the pike to kill the aluminigator. Here, we'll just do that. Just hit it with the pike, and then we can switch off. Hey, bitch. Yeah, you want some, motherfucker? Gotcha! Yeah, now you see why I like the punching daggers. Goes a lot faster. Bleed damage in this game is crazy. And I love it. I mean, look at that. I've only got him on 5 and it's already good. 7 and he's dead. Cool. Alright, so go ahead and claim that. We got the brawler reps. Beat enemy with a strength weapon. Okay. Let's skin this bad boy. Reptile hide. I'm gonna get him. Ah! Ah! Fuck yeah. So brutal, I love it. There we go, got some meat on that one. Okay, gotta invest 5 in the attributes for strength. Defeat an enemy with an agility weapon. Okay. Where's the... Yeah, there you go. This'll count. Fuck you. There we go. Kill the baby. Get the baby's stuff. Oh, okay, I guess the baby's not good enough. Come on, give me something. Yeah, fuck you, game. Alright, I'm gonna get the rocks. Because we need the rocks over at the house. Okay. Okay, gotta invest agility points into there. Okay, so soldier and rogue are off a bit. Gotta build a foundation and a wall and all that. Oh, I didn't have that selected, so I gotta... Well, I'm gonna be building more anyway. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Just to gather in some rocks. Over here, I might as well gather them. 252. Okay, how much do we need on each? So each one we want to make is 35. I mean, we don't need that much more, so we're actually good on that for now. Big tree. Fuck you, tree. I do really like how the bigger the resource, it's not just like, oh, they're different sizes just for fun. It's like, you actually get more out of the bigger things. It's good. I think a nice 230 on each will do it. Yeah. Yeah, so these ones have vines on them, so you'll get vines when you attack these ones. If you see the vines hanging off it, it'll give you vines. Which is pretty nifty. Okay. Go. Alright. See, I think that's good for now, and then we can just build like a door here. This will be like the start of the house, and then we can keep building out this way later. So I think it's time to get some walls on here. So there's the door frame like this, right? And then there's a door frame like this, which is a 2-wall frame. So if you want it to be, you know, in the middle, you can do that. Okay. And there's the inside-outside frame. So there's the inside frame. Right? There's the outside frame. So you can actually get a different style of frame. This one's just a standard frame. Let's see. That's outer facing, so we want it like that. That will suffice. Alright, and then a couple of sandstone walls. Next, come on. Ah, you bitch, you put it in the wrong spot. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just close the house in, and then we can expand it later. There we go. Start closing her in. Build a frame. I already built a freaking door frame. I literally just built the door frame. This game's a joke. Okay. The journeys. The journeys get annoying sometimes. Alright, Ooh, these walls are prettier. Damn it. It sucks you can't just change the style of the wall. Yeah, alright. That's alright, we'll just use the regular ones. We're gonna upgrade them to be different walls later anyway. We're gonna make prettier walls. Okay, cool. Now we should be able to get us a door frame. We have to delete the door frame just to put another door frame down. Okay, use the building piece picker. There we go. Build 2 more walls. Build a ceiling. Okay. Wow, we can't build a ceiling right now. Alright, that's fine. Let's see here. We'll just build another wall then. Fuck it. Start getting this thing in. Yeah, that's why I have the crafting list here. Just so I can do that. We'll put that over there somewhere. Come back to it later. If we need it. If we have like a big project of like, I need this many walls, or I need this many things collected to make this new gear. You know. Alright. Let's see. We need thatch. It's just gonna give me bark if I do that. Alright, well. wood it is. Oh, we have plenty of wood. Okay, well, actually, what I need then is stones. Stones and plant matter. Yeah, I should build... I think the first thing I'll build is a furnace so we can get the ironstone going. And then, we can use that to start making iron tools. I think one of the iron tools is a sickle. Pretty nifty. Because when you use the sickle, you can swipe through brush like this and get way more of the fiber, and it does it way quicker. Yep. Okay, there's that, and there's that. Okay. Then, yeah, still got some of this thatch in here. Get that out. Put in some of the hides we had. Let's see that. That. Is that everything for hides? Yeah, it should be. And we should be able to do some walls and roof in here. We got some spinny stairs. We can make this 2-story actually. We rotate it correctly. Yeah, like that. But nah, I don't like the spinny stairs in this game. They don't work too well. They're aesthetic and very cool, but they just, you know. These are kind of cool that they have corner stairs. You're gonna make like a ziggurat or something. You can put stairs going all the way around it. Yeah, I usually just use the regular stairs. Simplest way about it. Yeah, we could make it too high, but we don't need to do that right now. We'll give it a second level later. Ooh. Sandstone wrap corner. Yeah, that would look bitchin'. I mean, the thatch roofs are nice, too. Kind of does give it a little flair, doesn't it? Work with me. Yeah. Maybe go up on the wall here. There you go. It's all about the angle that you look at it from. The game is very particular in that way. Can't see if that's right. There you go. There you go. Alright, what else we got here? We got some lopes, maybe? Yeah, we got these. Alright, and then we want to build a ceiling. Yeah, so all we got is the sandstone ceiling? Really? Yeah, these are all considered roofs. They're not ceilings. That's a ceiling. Ah! The last one's wrong. What happened? Got rotated. Yeah, that's better. Alright, and then we need a door. Which side do we want the handle on? Inside or outside? Outside handle, I suppose. I'll make it turn. Right. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just. Cool. Alright, we did our journey on that. So we just gotta place a wooden box and store something, which we were gonna do anyway. So, I wonder if moving this counts. Let's see, remove wooden box, move placeable object. Yeah, it didn't count. Alright. We were going to build more anyway. So, the storage. Yep, we're going to build like 2 more boxes. Store something in wooden box. Bing bong. There you go. Done and done. Okay. That one's finished. Same with the survival kit. I'm just checking all these to see if it'll pop for any of these, but I guess not. Tanner. Access. Oh, a tannery. Okay, not a tanning bench, a tannery. Okay. Yeah, it's a different thing. Okay. We need some of this hide, actually. Split that. Give me half. turning those. Let's see here. Itchy. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get more stuff for the Ares. First things first, I want to get a bed though. So we need some wood. God, I have like deforested this area. Go down, asshole. There we go. Grab some of these rocks while I'm at it. Fuck this tree. Fuck it up. Okay, I need more wood. Ah, this bitch wants to fight. Get some, bitch. 2, 3, 4. Ah, I rolled. Fuck you, game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll, roll. And he's dead. Oh, fuck. Bandage. Bandage before the other one comes. Oh, it's so intense. Intense bandaging. Oh, god damn it. I can never time this. I'm so shit at the game. Okay, no. I'm not gonna freak out. I'm not gonna freak out. I was gonna panic and use one of my aloes when I didn't need to. My problem with this game is I get fucking greedy with these fights. The whole point of bleed is to let them run themselves out. Holy shit, okay. Get a little bone here. Flesh. Whew. Alright, bandage that up. Okay. Got that. Need to get some more wood, though. I'm gonna run on over here and get these. Seems the ones with the vines are actually stronger, which is strange. Okay, game lagging like a bitch right now, and I don't know why. Give me rocks for later, gotta build more shit. You want something stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4. Back out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back out. Back out. And he's dead. Stupid alligator. I am man. Hear me roar. What out? There you go. What the fuck is with the game right now? Jesus Christ. Dragging like a bitch for no reason. Laggy piece of shit. I swear. Climb! Yeah, I don't know what the fuck gives. Is there, like, a problem here? I mean, everything's on low and everything. Nothing's changed in that regard. Maybe the time of day is changing and it doesn't like it. I don't know. Games are picky sometimes. So we need to build a tanner's bay. But first things first, I gotta get a bed down so I don't freaking die like an idiot. Nope, my dude be sleeping. Am I gonna get health back sitting or what? He's a sleepy boy. Okay. Let's see. Attributes. We leveled up a minute ago, so let's get this sorted. What do we got? Furniture maker. Iron axe. The iron axe actually kicks a little ass. Let's see. The wayfinder. That seems like a waste of 2 points. Indicate the direction you are facing. Okay, and doesn't seem like it's actually useful for anything. I'll just save the points for now. Alright, let's get a couple stations up here. What do we got? What do we got? We need a tannery, which means we need bark. We need a furnace. We can start working on metal. It's like the first thing we need to do is get this furnace going. Of course, I put it sideways. Yeah, well, it's... Oh, wait, I think I can move this. There we go. There you go. Line it with the house. That works. Okay. Oh, you can make bread in the furnace. Cool. Seeds, plant fiber, and leavening agent. Okay. Resmelt? What the fuck? Oh, you can take, like, scraps of metal and resmelt them into an ingot. An Aldarium. That's kind of cool. Silverstone. Iron bars is what we're trying to do. So, throw that in there. Split stack and throw some wood in there. Go ahead and cook her up. Okay, let's do some foodstuffs. Get all that in there. Okay, I think we're good there, yeah? Start cooking that up. Hides. Hides are fine. With the vines in there, though. Because I don't have any use for vines. Ah, my ear. Itchy. Suddenly very itchy ear. Okay, we got a weapon repair kit. Keep those kits on me, actually. I'm gonna put the arrows away, that'll work. What do we got? Yeah, we got some wood boxes and stuff we need to use. So we'll put kits and stuff in here. So this will be like equipment box. Already got a torch, I don't really need 2 torches. I'll put one of them away. And the other one will be like materials box for literally everything. Just put everything in there and then we'll... Yeah, this would go in the gearbox. These notes. What is it, survival kit? Okay, we just got some stuff from that. Put that away in the gearbox. Keep the skins. Those will be useful. Healing ramps, those are useful. Beasts and things, put in there. Okay. We're sorting by type on these boxes, so we know where everything is right away. I need my bow. Need my skinning knife. That's equipment, and that should go in the equipment box. Okay. Coal, yeah. So bark, twigs, wood, coal, stone, plant fiber, hide. Got some bones in here. I don't really need bones on me all the time, though. Okay, access place furnace. Right. I'll give you iron, stone. I'm gonna go up the road here. I didn't think. Alright, well, we have to harvest it anyway for the journeyman step, so it's fine. There we go. Harvesting iron in the moonlight. Very fun. Yeah, obtain fuel, coal, oil, or wood, the most common. Harvest fuel by equipping a tool, swinging, so. Go ahead and get some wood off this. There you go. Obtain fuel. Okay, now we're gonna go smelt iron bar. I need to put some torches up. The house is looking dingy. just make sure no alligators are following me. Really do want to build some torches, but we'll do that later. Yep. Smelting bars. Cool. And then we can start making iron stuff, but we need a bench for that. Yeah, we need like a casting table? Is that it? What's the casting table for? Something like crucible, experts in art, casting, create, and fill molds. Okay, that's for like, yeah, glass flasks and things. Yeah, what I need is the blacksmith bench. Fuck me, I need 50 iron bars? Since when? Oh my god, okay. Okay, we need more twine. We need twine. We can separate fibers from the vines. Or we can turn them straight into twine. But if we separate them, how much do we get? We do 1, it separates like 1 to 3, okay. If we entwine the vine, we get 1 vine gets 1 twine, okay, and then if we, yeah, it's all the same really, but if we need more plant matter for something, it'd be smarter to, there we go. It'd be smarter to do that first. So we can add the plant matter later. I did. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's because I already had some on me. The game wasn't recognizing it. Alright, so we do need the blacksmith bench. Christ almighty. Okay. We'll do the armorer's bench first, though. We'll put it, like, over here for now. We're gonna knock out this back wall eventually and expand, but I'm just trying to get everything down for the moment. Oh, I need bones. I thought I didn't need bones. I'm dumb. Rough wraps, yeah, I need those. Oh, that's where my twine. I was like, I thought I had twine on me. I did. I'm an idiot. So I'm just kind of topping everything off here. I might as well. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? I did not do that. Thing took me to the bazaar. What the fuck is the bazaar? Oh, it's like cosmetic store. Neat. And some cool stuff. Okay. So we got the armorer's bench now, where we can do armor stuff. So we can actually take the armor out of here and let it go sit in the armorer's bench. There you go. Now it's there for later. We can do stuff with hides and such over here. Make some cool stuff later. Let's see. What time is it? Oh god, it's 12:30. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna stop at 12. It's 12:30. So, yeah, we didn't quite get to the iron. I need to let this go ahead and cook up. What all do I need? I need more iron bars. That's the problem. Because I can't get the blacksmith bench going until I have another 21 iron bars. No, 31 iron bars and a bunch of stone. These will make 12 off of 24. So it's 2 apiece. So we're only going to get another 10 here. So I got to get like 20. Oh my god. Nope, it's sandstorm right now. Okay, never mind. I think I'll use my last bit of building materials here. Let's see. Do I have torches? I thought I could craft torches. Yeah, lights. Here we go. But you have to build a torch first. And then you can put it up. Okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense. So we got some spare torches here. We'll do with that. And decorations. Yep. Lights. There we go. So what can we do with the thing? Yeah, so there's like the torch and there's the improvised torch. So we need regular torches if we want to build these lights. Let's see. What kind of light do we want? So we got the standing light, which is pretty badass. Got this other standing torch, which is kind of mediocre looking. Then there's the bracketed, so that's the wall torch. Wall torch is pretty awesome. Tell you what, why don't we go outside? We'll put down a protected torch. Like right here, maybe. Our whole house here gets kind of lit up. And then we'll make another torch. This one we'll do like a wall torch over by the bed. Great. There. That's not bad. Now the house is looking a little lit up. Pretty cool. Oh wait, it wasn't done with that. I stopped it prematurely. I'm a fool. There we go. Cool. Yeah, you can put the torches out if we go near them. Okay, daytime. Don't need the torch anymore. Wish we had, like, is there a way to set a thing on here to be like daytime? Yeah. Toggle between always on and lamplighter managed. Right. So I think this thing will... Yeah, it's supposed to, like, turn itself off or something. Yeah, there's, like, always on and lamplighter managed. Lamplighter is, like, one of the mods. It's meant to, turn it on only when needed. Something about the time of day or something. Just, yeah. I don't know. Okay, so we got other shit we gotta be doing here. Place a bed and bind to it. There you go. That's our spawn point updated. Place or wield a torch. That works. Unlock the furniture maker. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We have some spare knowledge, don't we? Yeah, we got some knowledge we're not doing much with. We'll just unlock that. Place your craft table. Okay, so we need an artisan table. We can do that. I'm just moving these journeys along for the industry, and we're just doing whatever we can do in the moment. So here we can make fancy stuff like cots and, you know, signs and things. It's fun stuff. Let's see. So that's craft table. Armor wants to place your access armored bench, so we don't have that right now. What do we got? Soldier and rogue are gonna have to wait. Sharpshooter, we gotta place the carpenter's bench for that one. We gotta get the blacksmith's bench. We gotta unlock the fireball cauldron. All we need is a table and a chair for this. How hard is that? Which actually, if it's furniture builder, I think I'll probably just build it here, yeah? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Well, in here we got a table, but I don't see a chair here. Beds. I have a table, but I haven't unlocked chairs, apparently. What the fuck? Weird. You have to unlock chairs separately? What the fuck? There's papyrus scrolls. You can write stuff. Painting. What's we got? You got display racks for things, like weapons. Got taxidermist stuff. Where the fuck are the chairs? Yeah, see, there's chair maker. You gotta be level 17 for that. Okay. Yeah, I guess it do not make chairs when you do the furniture maker. It makes furniture, but not a chair. A chair is not furniture, apparently. But you gotta get the chair maker thing later. That's the point. Okay. This is silk. Oh yeah, we get that's another thing spiders are good for is silk. If we want silk, we get spider webs. Okay, let's see. Where's my foodstuffs? Where'd all the legs go? I had a thing of legs on me. Did they all rot? No, really? That quickly? They store them somewhere like an idiot. feel like I stored them like an idiot. Yeah, we got grilled steak and all that. It'll be fine. I just don't like when things disappear, because it makes me think the game glitched out and had it disappear from my inventory. Yeah, I guess I'm out of human meat. Oh no, there it is. It's in number 6. That's why I couldn't find it. There we go. I need a snack. I nibbled on some toes. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think so. Not much we can do at the moment. Iron stuff. You gotta have the blacksmithing stuff to do iron, so yeah, something there. Yeah, we actually got the it's the hunting bow and the powerful hunting bow. So this one's worth 3 health damage. The powerful hunting bow is worth 6 damage, so it's twice as good. Yeah, so put away the hunting bow for later. There's a way you can like destroy things. You can like shred them later at workbenches or something. There's a way to do that. It's just can't do that quite yet. So the bow itself is worth health damage 6. The bow and arrow is worth 3. So together it should be 9 with a penetration of 18%. I would assume. Or maybe it takes the higher percent of 10%. I don't know. Don't know. We'll have to find out later. This should all be good. Yeah. Artisan table, not much going on there. Gotta build some armor stuffs, but we need more iron for that. Okay. Let's go see if the iron's back yet. So we go ahead and swap my bow back out. There we go. I got it ready to go. And there we go. Put the bow and arrows there because that's what I'm using. How are we doing? Not back yet. Okay. Should we do a little camp invasion? I'm thinking yes. Because we got a better bow. We have a bed roll down in case anything gets hairy. Yeah, we can fuck these guys up. This will be fun. Maybe we'll get some cool iron tools off these guys. You never know. The loot's kind of random in this game. Stamina. Should really be using the better arrows for this. Ha! You missed, bitch. Nah, I'm outside of the carpenter's aggro range. Am I choosing the AI? Yes. Do I care? No. Yeah, he's like, he's got like a leash on him. He can only go so far. I just want to get rid of the archer before I go move it in, because the archers suck, man. They're so annoying in this game. There we go. Come here, you bastard. Come back. Come here. Hey, shithead. Alright, whatever. What do you got? You got a banner and some potion. Hunter's View. Yeah. Oh, that guy's pissed. Oh, this guy got a bow too. What the fuck, man? Why do y'all have bows? Ah, I missed. I suck. Okay. It's kind of stuck. There you go. Come on now. Nice thing about this game with the XP system is that everything's sort of locked in for how much XP it gives you, so if you fight higher level targets at a lower level, you level up faster, which is a good thing. Oh! Okay, whew. I thought I was gonna get stuck in the thing again. But no, he just died like a bitch. Getting some human flesh for later. Okay, let's just run up on this dude. You a bitch. Wow! Okay, he's got a fucking metal sword that I want. You shit stain? Okay. Alright, well, I'm outside the house. Okay, that guy's a bastard. Good to know. What a prick. Ain't that a bitch. Alright. The other guys haven't spawned back yet, so I just gotta grab my shit. Yeah, usually I build an elevator on the side, so I can sneak up the side of the thing. Yeah, but that guy's always a problem. He's always, like, the strongest one in this camp. Fuck me. Oh, I got way too close to him. Okay. Fuck, 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 fuck. Grab it, grab it. No, not him, you stupid. Not him. Ah! God damn. I did not realize he was going to have that sword. Yeah, see, they're archers, so they like to fall back if they can. Oh, fuck. He's getting the whole camp involved now. Oh, why did I think I could take this camp like this, man? Ooh! Ah, shoot your friend, dumbass. Yeah, you can actually go past the 10 stack on. Ooh, effects! It's hard to keep that stacked up that high. You gotta be very fast on it. But once you do, it starts draining very quickly. Okay, alright. This is why the shield is also a thing. The offhand shield. Ah, dodged it, stupid. No, god damn it! Okay, hold on. Run, run, run. Okay, dip out. Oh my god, you guys suck! You guys are fucking annoying. I'm switching to the good arrows. What the fuck? Oh, he's like resetting his position. I was like, why is he sprinting over here so fast to get his ass kicked? Woo! Throw his ass off the cliff. Oh my god, that guy is missing all his shots. Ah, it sucks for you, stupid. Ah, damn it. I timed that wrong. Yeah, this is why you want to build a shield, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna bandage here while he's distracted. Woo! Christ almighty. Okay, yeah, note to self. Bow and arrows, good for hunting. Not great for fighting these guys. Yeah, this guy's got eyes in the back of his fucking head, I swear. Oh, hey, now, what was that about? Fuck! God damn, dude, these spawns are fucking trash. It's such bullshit, because it's like, they're not wearing much more armor than I am, but because they have iron... That's the thing, the iron and the steel weapons, man, they go hard in this game. Now I have to run all the way back there to get my shit. Fuck, it's so hard, because Q is the lock-on button, and Q is also the take-all button, but you have to be looking at your corpse. This could prove to be fatal. Okay. It's fucking right next to him, dude. Where's my body? I see the pile behind him. At least try to get back. Oh, God, run. You want something stupid? Oh, crap, he's in armor. Armors are always so tough. Pop this. Hit him. Okay. Back out, back out, back out. I just gotta focus the armorer down and then I can go after the archer. This is why combat in this game sucks when you're alone.
You will never return to your dead.
Oh, I hate that move. It's such a cheap fucking move. Uninterruptible thing where he's swinging at me. Ah, damn it. Alright. Again, once I have metal weapons, I'll be killing them just easily. The game's fair in that way, but fuck me, dude. Dying is such a pain in this game. The early levels suck. They really do. Like, it just sucks when you don't have iron weapons. Once you get iron weapons and you get steel weapons, and then once you get up to, like, steel level, it's actually playable, but the early game sucks. Oh, it sucks so bad. And that's half the reason I'm fighting these guys, is because I want their shit, man. I want to loot them. Alright, well. Couldn't bandage up. Pull up this fucking guy. Oh god, there's like 3 dead me's around this area. It's ridiculous. Okay, I need this guy, but not the other guy. That's doing some damage. Because we got the good arrows now. There you go. Gotta play peekaboo with him. If I get too close to him, the other guy's gonna attack, and I do not need a 2-on-1. I'm kind of just cheesing him right now. Come on, bitch. Because he's an archer, so archers are programmed to stay away. They want to use their bow. They favor the bow. So they will get melee if you get melee, but... There we go. You want them to do their thing like this. Now, if I get an iron sword, and then I can build a shield with that, it gets really good, because then you can block with the shield to get in close, and, you know... The shields are actually quite good in this game. I do like the shield combat. Get fucked. Jackass. Alright, what's in this box? Yeah, some decorative stuff. Fair enough. Oh wait, did this guy bleed out? Oh no, that was the same guy from before. Okay. See, the problem is the other guy. Okay, where is the other guy right now? He was over at that tent. Ah, he did bleed out. Look, he's over on the ground there. He bled out after I died. Nice. Where? That's another fucking archer guy. God damn it. Why are there so many of them? What do you got, buddy? You had a bone. You had like a single bone on you. Fuck you, man. That's that bullshit is what that is. And repair that. Ah, horseshit. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wait. Wait, he's stupid. He's stupid. He's stupid. He's stupid, and he's bleeding. I've broken the game. He doesn't know how to handle it. The pathing is broken. This is good. This is very good. Ah! I think he's stuck. Like, in the lamp here. Yeah, he's like stuck in the torch. Well, not so stuck no more. There you go. I'm gonna steal their bows and use them. Yeah, see, he's got the Hyperion bow. That's an even better bow. I'm gonna use that one with the really good flint arrows that I got. Yeah, I think I need, like, I have to take this to a crafted bench with, like, fucking hardwood and shit to make it better. Okay, here's what we'll do. First off, eat a little food, drink a little water. Then, how I'm gonna handle this is I'm gonna have that as my hunting bow using... Where's the bone arrows? What? I had bone arrows. Oh, they're right there. Okay. Put the bone arrows on that. Okay, then we'll have our arrows loaded in the last slot. Okay. So then we can switch out to the better bow. Okay. Suck it! Okay.
What comes in the night?
No. No, no bow. He bleeds. He dies. There he goes. Yeah, you better pull that body out here where I can loot it. I don't want any meat off them, that's fine. Couple more to kill, but already kind of risking it by being here this late. I just need to... And they had like nothing in their chest. I'm mad about it. Alright, let's grab this chest. Ooh, got some braziers and torches and stuff out of that one. I got some aloe. I'm gonna make me some more aloe extract. Got a good spot for aloe up here. That's nice. Oh, good. They have a little supply of coal here, too. That'll be good for the furnace, so I don't gotta waste wood. Very cool, very cool. There's like a note up here. Yeah, there's like some rock hounds here. There's more coal and stuff there. Oh, ghost lady. Oh, there she goes. Ghost lady gonna jump off? Yep. Cannonball! Okay. Cannibal savages, I have made my way here, as it seems they will not come close to this area, but the wretched bastards have beaten me still. Something courses through my veins, not the fiery visions of the lotus or the blissful dreams of the poppy, but a dark swirling maelstrom of pain that hovers beneath a tentacled shadow. Ugh. I should never have drunk their infernal concoction. It is becoming difficult to move. Zath, take them. I see now what the dream foretold. A premonition. I go to the embrace of Zath willingly. Perhaps in his afterlife there are beds of finest spider silk. Oh, sedge. Yeah. Learn a new emote off that. Cool. Okay, so we're good there. Back to the house. Yeah, this guy respawned. Hi, buddy. I'll come murder you later. Okay. Yeah, this thing... Oops, she said with a lamp there. I don't know. I don't know what it's currently toggled to, though. don't know. I don't know what might indicate that, but... Yeah, torch. There you go. Okay. Oh, yeah, did we get any more iron? I didn't even get the iron, did I? I got coal. I didn't get iron. I'm an idiot. I go check the coal node. Or the iron node. We already got the coal node. Hey, no iron? What the fuck? Where's my iron jewel bastards? That's alright. Should be some iron across the river there. Eventually, like, up in that area. There's, because there's rock hounds over there. Like, big dog creatures made of rock. And they always tend to chill nearby, iron. They sort of protect it. I got a little bit of iron. It's just, I need more. I need more to get the fucking thing. I can't do any iron tools, which are really good tools. I can't do the iron tools until I get, you know, something else going on there. Alright, well, we can take this out and put the coal in as our fuel source. That'll work. So we get a little wood for other projects. We have a tooth necklace. Okay, I guess we can't do that. Yeah, it's considered a treasure. Okay, we got a fossilized bone. Got some paint. So we can paint our face. Reinforcement kit. A Stygian brazier. An impaled skull. Some flags. An awning. We'll do some decorating later. These are all very good. Definitely use those. The hyena chest piece. Ooh, wow, armor value of 84. I've been running around with an armor value of 2. Jesus. Oh, but it's like nearly broken already. Yeah, that's alright. We'll save it for later. We can like repair it in an armor bench. Actually, that's not where armor goes. Okay. Let's see. Armor's in here. We got the Thunderbun. Got nothing on my head. Might as well wear that. Got some seeds and beads and bees and such. Take the aloe, put in the bees and the seeds. We got some treasure. Put away the treasure. Yeah. Let's see. Anything good? You put the pike away. I don't even use it. It's just weighing me down. Torches. Improvised torch is friggin' useless. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know where I'm putting all this stuff. I gotta get more organized next time. Okay, I'm gonna make me some aloes. Wanna work? Iron bars. We'll just leave the iron bars in there. No reason not to have them in there. Where did I put my chitin? Did I just not put it away? Ah, I put it in here. Right. Chitin, hide, fur. Why not? Okay, combine those. Let's see, twine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll leave that there. Actually, got a little bit of ironstone. Got one of them. Let's see what else we got. Improvised torch. Yeah, we're gonna replace the improvised torch. We're gonna start making regular torches because they last like 20 minutes. Okay. Bark and all that for tanning. Can we build? Artisan table, we already got that. It's a better cooking pit. So yeah, the tanner's table, we need the tannery. We need bark and stone for that. About got that already. Just gotta get some more bark and stone. The throw that up real quick. Also, I got some upgrades, so we can do this. Hey, so now we have you harvest resource nodes twice as fast. Yeah, baby. Okay, what else we got? Rug stitching, journeyman butcher, so I'll get an iron skinning knife. Some better healing wraps. The firebolt cauldron, you need that for alchemy stuff. Powders and such. Yeah, because you need steel fire in order to make steel. So you do need the fireball cauldron at some point. It's very important. Get that now. The Chop Chop figurines. What? What are those little figurines for Chop Chop? I don't know what Chop Chop is, but maybe it's like a character or a streamer or something. Maybe there's a streamer called Chop Chop that plays Conan Exiles a lot, and they put him in the game. I don't know. It's cool. Okay, what else we got? That's good. The axe. See, the axe and shield is a great combo. Because you can just, like, slice them hard with the axe, and then you just shield up, and then when they, you know, overexert themselves, then you come back in with the axe. It's great. You just let them smack into the shield a couple times. Table maker. Let's see. I'm just kind of picky about what I'm unlocking right now, because I have so few points. I could always just wait. But I do like, I mean, the mace is a great combo, too, because it's a one-handed armor piercer. A heroic figurine of Conan. Cool. Well, those don't cost anything. Let's see here. Iron arrows. God, that would be so expensive, given I haven't set up an iron, like, area yet. Yikes. Horn's cool. Yeah, we should get iron tools, definitely. Like, get all the iron tool type stuff going. Javelin, yeah. Fire skull, yeah. Apprentice tinker, new braziers and such. Pottery. Yeah, none of these are springing me. None of these are good right now. They're not actually useful. I want to save my points up. Okay. I need bark. There's bark over here. And then we harvest twice as fast. Nice. Nice. Okay, how much do we need for it? I think we got it. Well, that's the artisan table. I'm trying to make the... What was I trying to make? I'm trying to make the tanner thing. Which means we need more of this. Can't hardly see what I'm doing when I'm in the bush. Cool, got it. God, I love that upgrade. Now you guys see why I was focusing so hard on the harvesting. Because once you get up to the higher levels, it's really great. Then there's still one more thing to get when you get like to the end, the over encumbered thing. It's really helpful. Can I like set the door to automatically close? Yeah, so we leave this open. Wonder how long it takes for it to close. I don't know. Point being, we got what we need, so now we can get a tannery. It's a little bit big. It's a little too fucking big. it's quite big. Okay, hold on. Let's move this. You fit better over here. Again, this is not the final thing for this. This is just what we're doing right now. Okay. I need to get far to the wall here so we can fit something else in. Cool. So this is how we can tan hide into leather. And then we can use the leather for armor making. So yeah, what we can do is take all the hide out of there. And the thick hides. I think, can you just do this straight from, like, you can do it from fur, you can do it, like, everything can get turned into leather. So actually, I'm gonna go ahead and move everything over there. And throw in all our hide type stuff. Cool. So now we can make that whenever we need it, when we want to make some more armor. Alright, last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this food away. Cook it up. Because you want it to all be the same thing. You don't want it just sitting there raw. You want to cook it up so that it lasts longer and it can all sit in the same stack. And slowly burn itself away. Let's see. Yeah, get a bunch of thick leather. And there's the armor bench, which requires thick leather for things like this. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think this is a good start. That fucking raid was a pain in the ass, but, you know. We got some neat stuff. I got this hat, you know. I got a couple other things. Anything cool in the boxes that I need? I don't think I mean, you got the staging breeder, but that'll be for later when we have the house looking good and we want to add some stuff. Right now, I'm still struggling with the get enough resources to build the freaking house problem. Carpentry. Carpenter's bench just needs some wood. Go ahead and grab some wood. Yeah, these gators want some. I'll fuck them up. Get him with my powerful bow. Oh, fuck! That's the boss. Oh, no. That's the boss gator. That's the boss gator! There's a boss gator that's bigger than the other gators. So, it's kind of a mini-boss. It's not really like a boss. Yeah, it's... God, I had just enough stamina to get up here. See, the fucking boss gator is gonna come at me every time. Yeah, he's calling in the other guys to help him. Okay, that's alright. I was just trying to lure this guy. Ah, fuck. I always just go late on the dodge. I'm so bad at this. Okay, there we go. Got one down. Okay, actually, I'm gonna carve you for some hide. Okay. Bandage up. I'm gonna make some more bandages. Alright. Got bandages. I got some aloe. I'm gonna kill this thing. We're gonna end on a high note. I'm gonna fuck him up. Switch to the good arrows. Switch to the good arrows. I forgot. I was using the wrong bow. Okay. Stuck it. Come on, Croc Daddy. What you got? Oh my god. He's got a lot. He's got a whole lot going on. No! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I swapped to the wrong hotbar. Fuck you! God damn it! You got his health back, because the game, like, doesn't want you cheesing this shit. Yeah, once they start on their way back to that, they just... Ah. Yeah, he's, like, invincible right now, because he's resetting. God damn it. Oh, good. You're joining in. Bastard. Okay, we're gonna try the hammer on this one, because he is armored like a motherfucker. Get a little bit of bleed on him. Get a little bleed on him. Whoop! Yeah, he's got big reach. Yeah, Croc Daddy's got big fucking reach. Haha! Bandage, bandage, bandage. They're gonna take the long way, bandage. Do not tell me they quit out the fight, because I'm wasting aloes here on this fight. Man, fuck this game, dude. Fuck the devs. Oh, you must have wanted to stop the fight because you're bandaging. Like, yeah, fucking no. If I wanted to stop the fight, I'd be on the goddamn roof. Guess this little shit that needs to go first. He'll eat the bow. And then we'll just get Croc Daddy after. Oh, whatever! Okay. Now we gotta go Croc Daddy. Okay, we gotta switch it up. And... Okay, okay. We gotta, like, break his armor first. You gotta watch for the sign. It is hard to time in this game. But it can be done. Okay, get in there. I just gotta get enough bleed on him. He's got a big health pool, but if I get enough bleed effect on him, it'll start chipping it off for me. And I can keep dodging the entire time instead of having to actively hit him. Like that. God damn it. Come on, Croc Daddy. What you got? Nice thing about the bleed stack is you don't have to continue putting the same stack back on every time. Oh my god, heal. Oh. Alright, that's it. Last potion. It's down to me and him now. Oh my god, that was the luckiest dodge. Woo. Okay, come on. No! Ah, he's gonna bleed to death. He'll get him. Come on, bleed. Bleed, 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 bleed. Yes, I got him. Woo! I just gotta respawn to get my XP. Oh my god. The game gypped me, but I got him in the end. Fuck you, Croc Daddy. Are you fucking serious? He magically stopped bleeding when I died? Oh, this game's a fucking joke. And that took all of my aloe. Like, all of it. I do have the good aloe, though. I'm gonna try that. Because I'm not... I said we're on a fucking high note, and I'm not gonna let the game take that from me, okay? I will destroy him. I will destroy him! Okay. What the... Bro, how do I need bones? Where did I put the bones? I had a bunch of bones. What do you mean? Are you trying to tell me I used all my bones? Nah, they gotta be in storage. You are telling me the last time I repaired these gauntlets, I used every bone that I had. That's a joke. Okay. Maybe there's like a better... like the two-handed sword. Let's see, yeah. Alright, try and repair them a little bit. God damn, dude. Well, I'll just shoot him with a bow to start, I guess. God damn it, I had him too. I'm mad about it. Game fucking robbed me. Yeah, see, these arrows work pretty good. It's just being in a spot to hit him and keep him interested in the fight, you know? Where are you going? I'm over here, dumbass. Oh, he's going there to kill a gazelle. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, this bow kicks a little ass. Climb. Yes. Got him in the head, though. Oh, we're cheesing it. We are cheesing old boy right now. No, you're gonna do this fight with me. Dude. Alright, seriously, you guys have had years of this fucking game and you still have yet... Like, I haven't played this game in, like, probably 2 years or something. And you still have shit fucking AI during the combat. Like, bro. I want the fight. God damn, I'm gonna kill this fucking thing. But you gotta slow him down, that's the thing. Or not. See, I hate that quick attack. That's so cheap. So you can do like a big hit, or you can do like a quick little hit. One, two, roll. I rolled out at the wrong time, really. One, two, roll. I love rolling out of the way to dodge something, and the game is so shit that it's like, nah, you didn't dodge, bro. Nah, you didn't dodge this giant thing. Like, whatever. Oh my god. Can you imagine there's some people that'll play this game, like, on the hard difficulty, too? Like, that's crazy to think that there are guys who actively try to play this game as if it, like, deserves any amount of, like, respect. Like, yeah, I'll play it on the hard difficulty. I like a challenge. Like, bro, the game is already a challenge on medium. What the fuck could you be getting out of the hard? That's like used to play, like, hardcore Minecraft. Like, what are you doing? You're silly. You're a silly person. Aha, dumb bitch. We're just gonna do this nice and slow. We're gonna do it nice and slow is what I say, and the game doesn't hear that part. He doesn't want to fight. Okay, we're gonna do it nice and slow. Just in, out. In, out. Out! Watch the timing. In. Roll. One, two, and out! Okay. Woo, it's all in the timing. Oh, I hate when games try to be Dark Souls when they're, like... I think that's what people misunderstand about Dark Souls. It's not just combat. It's that the entire game is just combat. That's the thing, is... You can't do Dark Souls when you're not fucking Dark Souls. Like, it seems like very simplistic combat, but you have to remember, it's all been torqued down to perfect frames and perfect dodges and invincibility frames and all that shit. Come on. Come on. Come on, bleed, bleed, bleed. I am man. See, it was that easy the whole time. It just, I was trying to fight him in close quarters up on the cliff, and it was not working. Holy shit. Man, I should have had him before. I should have just... I had him, and then he, like, stopped bleeding after I died, which is so weird. I think it's the game's way of avoiding cheese, where it's like, oh, well, you didn't get the boss? You didn't live? Well, fuck you. Alright, there, the bleed just happened to come off, I don't know. But the reason you gotta fight bosses like that is so you get, like, demon blood. Demon blood is, you know... That's what he's good for. Okay, that's enough of that. Get that. What else we got? What is good in the hood? Yeah, we're gonna want that iron axe some point. Oh, the Kopesh. Yeah, the Stygian Kopesh is cool. Bone Shaper? I can make dice. Cool. Let's see what else we got. Better healing wraps would go hard. But we can't get that and the iron axe at the same time. I'll get better healing wraps because that fight proved that I definitely need me some good healing wraps. Let's see what else. What else? Tailmaker? Nah. Nah, it's all fine. Large bonfire, but yeah. It's all good in the hood. Hold on to that. I'm gonna move on. I got dead meat all over the place. I gotta clean that up. God damn it. Here, just get my bones. I need my bones. That's what I need. Oh, rigor mortis can't harvest. Okay. We've been there a while. Yeah, we got all this demon blood now. We can use that in the crucible later. Or with the alchemy stuff, you know. Okay, put some hide and stuff in there. Put away all the food stuffs right now. Get the rotted meat out of there whenever it rots. We'll just put it over here. That works. And then we got these fangs. Got some bones. Gotta definitely do that up. Oh my god, that was a pain in the ass. But we did it. Killed us a giant crocodile. I think that's a pretty good achievement for this stream. We got a house. We killed a giant crocodile. We're starting to make iron. Pain in my ass that it is. Speaking of iron, let me grab the node before we head out. Just because it saves the state of the world, so if I get this now, it'll be... Ooh, there's coal here. Cool. If I save this now, it'll be ready next time sooner. As you can see, there's not much here for the iron. So out of all that, we got about 18. So that's only worth about 9 ingots, which isn't bad if you're just building gear and repairing it, but you have to build the entire fucking bench first. You have to have the blacksmith bench, which is 50. So that's another 9. We're still like 10 off. Let's see. Yeah, so that'll cook up. That'll be like 9, and it'll be, you know, like 20. Yeah, that'll be like 37. So we need like 13. So we need to harvest that node twice more. But I think next time we'll go on a harvesting adventure. We'll go fight some rock hounds and go harvest the stuff. Go ahead and spawn there. That works. All right, we are good to go there. The rough wraps together. And let's do that. Okay. I think we're good. We don't have much else going on here. Nope, we built everything we can right now. Why did you not continue? Why'd you stop? That's weird, bro. You're weird. Okay, yeah, the artisan table, we got like little Chop figures. I guess they're little fun figures. Maybe Chop's a character. Maybe it's like a boss later on that like the community universally like loves the design of but hates the actual fight. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just eat that. Make a little room there. Leave the salted stuff in there. We're gonna... That's cool. It's split, but it's split into the other one. Start kind of merging it. I'm just trying to leave some wood in there. Okay, we'll just split it in two. It's easier. Alright, so I'm just waiting for this last one to be done. And then that'll be it for stream. I gotta get some food and make my bed and go to sleep. So did some laundry. Gonna fold my laundry and all that. And then I got a phone call to make tomorrow. Ugh. Still on the job hunt, you know. Still doing that. Okay, server, event log, player list, yeah, cool. Alrighty, go ahead and CPs. Just make sure it's all saved and whatnot. Okay. Okay, looking for some leftover ham from Easter. Why the fuck are you doing that? What the fuck? Okay. What the hell? Why are you now in windowed mode? You were windowed full screen a second ago. Strange. Okay, cool. So that is it for Conan. So Conan looks like it works. So we'll do some Conan. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the combat's a little touchy, but it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a little jank and a little harder for the combat because you're supposed to feel underpowered at first, and then you get a hang of the combat, and you get good gear, and the good gear is what makes it like substantial. It's like trying to kill God with a stick right now. You know, it's like I can't take on any bosses. I can't until I get iron weapons. I can't even really fight on the same level as the human enemies, and it's yeah. Looking forward to getting to the safari area up north, though. That's a fun area to be in. It's it's like a safari place, and it's got like elephants and tigers and stuff. Tigers are kind of a bitch to fight, but not as bad as the alligators actually. But yeah, like I said, the bleed is a great thing to have. Like those punching daggers with bleed, fan-fucking-tastic. The problem is you need to be very quick. So I need to get my agility up after I get my expertise up. The next thing I need to start leveling is agility so that I get my stamina back and all that. Plus that'll help us travel as well, you know. And then of course we're going to build elevators once we have those unlocked. Then we'll put up a couple elevator towers and then just zoom from one thing to the other as far as the elevator will go, which I think is like... Okay, that was fun. OBS just did that. But it's I think it's like 36 blocks apart, so it's like each thing, I don't know. But I did disable the stability thing, so maybe it goes now whatever, I don't know. We'll see. But the point being is I have a system for fast traveling without fast travel. That's why I have the elevator mod that cranks up the speed of the elevators so that you can cross a vast distance in a few seconds rather than having to sprint all the way over there, you know, worry about your stamina. Then you gotta worry about the shit on the ground too, right? Running into like, oh yeah, here's a rock hound, here's the hyena, and all this when you're just trying to get from one base to another to go farming in a different location, you know. Yeah, there's one gripe I have with Conan is you have to do. There's like a map room for fast traveling, but I mean, is there? Let's look up the workshop thing for like fast traveling, because somebody might just have a mod that makes fast traveling between beds a thing. You know, something like that. Because that'd make this game a lot more fun if you had that. Let's go check the workshop. Just for funsies before we end the stream. Let's see. Simply Magic. Mod is geared towards low population roleplay servers. There's a standalone mod that currently adds spell weapons that neither break nor run out of ammo. Their damage should be comparable to a dragon's fire breath. Oh, that's cool. It's an overlay map. Let's see stats. What's it do? This mod only changes the map, the one displayed when you press the M key. The purpose is to combine several different mod maps into one. It works best if you include the mods listed below. However, it is not required, as it does nothing more than update the map. Okay. So, map overlay for Caverns of Set, Lands of Tel Navar, Riverboats of the Exiled Lands, The Lost Ore of the Exiles, and Bickerin. Those are the map overlay mods. The additional features are marked paths, some marked boat paths, and city icons. Cool. Yeah, there's like a lot of great mods for Conan. They do a lot of fun stuff with that. Let's see, here's the Black Market Merchant, Morrowind. What? Excuse you? A project to recreate Wardenfell. What the fuck? This map is not intended to be played like those in Conan Exiles, but is rather designed with an RP base in mind. Actually working on the Bitter Coast. The world map is based on an original height map at a larger scale. So he's like actually rebuilding the map of Morrowind. He's rebuilding Morrowind in Conan Exiles. That's actually tight as fuck. That's pretty cool. I wonder if he'll be able to get like the quest lines and things going. That'd be really neat, because then he's like, you could play Morrowind, but with actually decent combat. Let's see. Wicked Webs of Zamora. It's like a building. There's a lot of building ones when you look for it. Weapons and armor. Why is there a bikini demon chick for weapons and armor mod? What the fuck? Okay. Tales of Tamriel equipment. So there's like so much stuff. Fucking placeable extras with a fucking gnome. What? Oh, okay. It's just a little gnome guy. I thought I'd get to have garden gnomes. That would have been fun. Like a little Conan the Barbarian, but he's a garden gnome. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Crabby accessory weapons? What the fuck? That's cool. They're like different styled weapons. Yeah, I was looking for... What the fuck was I looking for? I was looking for like fast travel. Like, what kind of mods do they have for fast travel? There's literally just one. The fast travel mod lets you travel using... Yeah, the mod lets you travel using to destinations where you have placed a waymarker sign using the magical travel talisman. Okay. The recipe is learnable at level 1, requires no crafting stations. The crafting cost is 1 waymarker sign, is 1 branch, and the travel talisman is 1 fragment of power and 1 ironstone. So you still have to get some stuff, but it makes traveling better. Traveler's boots. It's just a mod for some boots. Boots that can make you run faster with. Okay. Oh, shame it's not working at the moment. I don't know if it's working now, but yeah. Travel runestone. Oh, that's fucking tight. Update for Age of Heroes. Okay, cool. So it's up to date. Travel runestone. When placing 2 travel runestones down, they will link together and allow you to travel between them. Reduce the cost of crafting them to fit more into the sorcery release. You will now need basic sorcery to learn the skill. Obsidian obelisk. This obsidian runestone will allow you to set it as your home stone. This can be updated by interacting with another one at any time. Okay. Bloodfire Brew, crafting this will give you a potion that will allow you to return to your home op. Oh, so it's like a fucking portal scroll back home. That's really neat. The idea that you have like 2 of these and they just go between each other, so you can make your own fast travel room of like this goes to that goes to that, and you put up signs saying which one goes to which base. That'd be cool. So there are options for fast traveling. God Queen's Travels, Legendary Armor Set, Traveling Merchant, Fast KO Stick. Knock out thralls fast with Mickey's Stick. Adds a weapon called Mickey's Stick, does a ton of concussive damage, 0 actual damage, has a ton of durability. Nice. Yeah, so this is like fast elevator, discontinue. These are like other, other things. Like, there's like quite a few of these like fast elevator things. Like, we look at elevators, people wanted to use them, but they were kind of shit. So there's a lot of them. There's like Swift Elevator. The one I use is configurable elevators. You can crank it up or down. It depends what you want. Yeah, there's like no elevators it gives you. What the fuck? Load this mod in last position to overwrite and disable elevators. The feat is still there, but it's invisible to players. They cannot take it. Admins can spawn elevators as usual. This mod changed completely the game of Conan because people stopped building pillar mountain bases that are unrateable since they... Yeah, okay. So this literally just makes it to where elevators are completely disabled. Yeah, there's like better elevators, new designs of elevators, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. What other fast travel stuff they have? They're like... I don't know. Doesn't look like much for fast travel. Because there is a fast travel system in the game. It's just you have to get towards the end of the thing, to get like the map room as part of the story. And then it, good reason to do the main story, but at the same time it's like getting to different areas to get, like, you need sulfur for this, you need that, and whatever. Ugh, pain in the ass. Anyway, that is it for the stream. Thanks Raul for stopping in and checking on me. Always fun. So yeah, we'll be back maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on what I'm doing tomorrow, because I got things I gotta work on. So actually, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, I know I'm hanging out with my buddy on Wednesday. I'll look at my calendar in a minute. Yeah, I know for a fact Wednesday evening. Supposed to be hanging out watching Return of the King. That's the plan, at least. And then Tuesday, I don't know. I thought there was something coming up on Tuesday, but I guess I don't know. I don't remember nothing about Tuesday, but whatever. Anyway, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.